It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube. In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube! Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube! Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube. But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube. And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube! Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube! Only available on the Monotech Power Game Unit. Monotech. Game Future!
Hello. Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Today, we prepare... Eve? Eve?
The cube.
The cube. Thanks. Welcome in everybody, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be preparing for the upcoming Danganronpa stream, which will be next week. I have decided it. It will be next week on Sunday. So next week we'll be doing Danganronpa. I know nothing about it. I was only just told, I guess by accident from Sen, that there's murder involved. So I don't know anything about it. I had no idea. Yeah, I know nothing. I know nothing aside from A-posing at the beach Komida, which he's apparently not in this game. I know Protag has a giant piece of hair on his head. I think. Unless that's a different Protag. And I know there's women in it. And a bear that's not Teddy but is Teddy, and that's it. That's all I know. That's really all I really know. I don't really know much. So Sen is like super excited for me to try to stream that. I have the games now. They were incredibly cheap. Sen gifted all of them to me. They were so cheap, very conveniently too. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. But let's go ahead and so we're gonna be working on Eve today. We're gonna be working on finishing this animation. But so this is what we're gonna be working on. But also at the same time, we're gonna be working on Danganronpa 2 or Danganronpa 2 plus 2 times 2. I'm gonna start with the first game. Normal Danganronpa 2? I don't know when 2 times 2 comes out. I'm gonna we're gonna go ahead and go over the we're gonna go ahead and go over the what do you call it, the Twitch recap that we just recently got for 2025. So we're gonna go ahead and go over that first before we start doing any work on the Eve. So let's go ahead and wow, look, Undertale yellow. Okay. So I don't know if you can see this right now. I think everything should be good. Let me reduce the motion blur because that'll make everything slower. Okay. So, let me get chat right here. For some reason, stream went in the red for like a quick second, but it was like a quick second. So hopefully that's not an omen for things to come. But yeah, this is for 2025. So this year has been kind of a, not gonna lie, it's been a kind of a rocky year. A lot happened. Things were happening that unfortunately with circumstances just made it hard, and things are hard. But we're just gonna make the next one much better. But in terms of streaming, this has actually been a really good year. I don't remember the stream number, or I don't remember the follower count that I started with in the year, because it's been a year. But I know that it's not close to what it is now. We started the new year squeaky clean. I hope so. So we're gonna go over me as streamer first, and then we're gonna go ahead and go with me as a viewer. Because if you've seen Sen's stream the other day, I did show off some of these, and I did show off some of these in my server, but we're gonna go ahead and go over them on stream. So let's go ahead and see. So remember to share your recap. So here's the high scores. So I streamed 493 hours. I don't remember what my amount was last year, but I feel like it probably was a little bit more. I don't remember exactly. Total streams 159. I don't remember. I don't have the other ones to compare to, but it doesn't really matter. Distinct days streamed 106, which for the most part is about a third of the year. 20 days of streaming. It does not sound like it's a lot. Total hours watched. This is all of you. This is how many hours you all watched to me in this is how many hours you watched me as a whole. All you, all of the chat members. So it's 8,323, which is quite a bit of hours. Yes, Dusty, go get some good food. Thanks for streaming earlier, by the way. Had a lot of fun. There's a lot of funny Dusty things that happened earlier. Here are the top categories. We got art, we got Deltarune, and then we got Pokemon Platinum, which I do need to finish. DK64. And you got Link's Awakening. I don't know why the GOAT is here. But most of these categories, aside from DK64, which is funny, were at the top percent. Top 10%. Which is crazy. Especially for something like Deltarune, which, mind you, was exploding in people streaming it when chapters 3 and 4 came out. And so for me to be in that top 10% is kind of crazy. Not to mention all the trouble that I had during stream because of internet connection issues and all that stuff. So being that, very surprising. Pokemon, I can kind of understand it, and Link's Awakening, I can kind of understand it, because you got to think about it in a way where, like, not many people stream these games, aside from maybe, like, speedrunners or, like, just, like, casual folk. So being in the top 10% makes sense for these two, I would say. But Deltarune is kind of crazy. Art is kind of crazy, too, because, like, being in the top 10% of art streams is crazy because there's a lot of artists. Like, you're talking about people like Oshio, you're talking about people like Spelly, you know, people who have like big audiences that do art streams. So being in that 10% with all those people, that's crazy. So that is a pretty crazy one. My top stream reached 106 viewers, which is a lot for me. It's a lot for me. These are the same ones that I've had, I guess, the entire time I've been streaming, so I've never changed these. I've never changed these. I don't know why I would change them. 108,100 chats received. You guys are crazy. Sometimes these are like... This is... For a stream... Bookman DJ. For a streamer as small as I am, this is a big number compared to a lot of bigger streams. Which, mind you, is insane. Bookman Eli. I do gotta up the Kong level. I think it's the top 10% in terms of, top 10% in terms of, like, overall streamers, I think. I think that's what it is. Here are the most used emote. This is also kind of crazy considering how recent Eve... You gotta think about this. Eve only just debuted in, Eve debuted in August, on my birthday, right? Eve debuted on my birthday in August. And for her emote to be right here is kind of crazy. Hi, Remy. Like, I actually don't even see my dance used too often. Windows that... Okay, get out of here. So... It's really funny because, like, I think a lot of the dance emotes were used, like, earlier in the year.
Them's nice emotes. Let me use them.
DJ, thank you so much for the Prime. Now you can use the funny emotes. Yeah, those are all the emotes. The laughing one makes sense because we all use the laughing one all the time. I love that emote. That one's by Kixie. That's not by me. Every other emote I drew. But this is by Kixie. I did not draw this one. But, like I said, for Eve emote to be all the way up here is kind of crazy. And so I really appreciate that you all like the emotes, because I work really hard on them. Also, look at these numbers. Freaking 1,168 times. My biggest fans. So, obviously this is not everybody, right? Because there's a lot of people who do lurk and all this other stuff. I think the one that genuinely surprised me the most was Ryan. Ryan is probably like a crazy lurker, and I didn't even know until I saw this right here, and I was like, what do you mean? So that's actually kind of crazy and fun. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me change the music real quick. Let me see. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you know what? Here. Okay. Okay, so we got Nebula, we got Zinder, we have Ryan, we have Eli. Look at that toilet right there. We got Mario Fan, we got Dahlia, we got Vicinary, we got Ba, and we got Fox, which is also another surprise because these two, I love them. They're great. And so seeing them, like, here is a really big surprise, because, you know, they've been lurking. Owner gets determined? I think what it might be is, like, how many hours watched from... Undertow Yellow is great. Crossovers. I wonder who I've collabed with the most. I wonder who I've collabed with the most. Put a little bit of volume down. It spins a wheel, throws a dart at it. 160 raids that I've gotten, which is crazy. Again, for a streamer as small as me, Getting all these raids is crazy. Ugh. Actually, let me see. How many streams have I done? What did it say? How many streams? So 106 distinct streaming days versus 160. That is more raids than I've actually streamed. So that means there's more. Yeah, that means like some days I just had multiple streams. I mean, multiple streams, multiple raids. All those raids are from me. That was one of them. You might have been the 150. Well, you might have been 160. Look at these raiders over here. We got Xander, we got Bandy, we got Steve, and okay, this is a little weird. I think this might count for because it says I streamed 106 times, but it says that I've only rated 105. That might be because I might have gotten like a DC at one point and it didn't count. Because again, I've had DC issues for some time now. Speaking of raiders, welcome in everybody. Welcome in.
Terraform Lover just raided us with a party of one. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and give you that shout out. Ah! I'm trying to give you the shout out. Sinner, he's slow. How was Resi 6? That's the one that Sen gives me cursed knowledge about, right? How was it? We're going over the stream recap. You completed all the stories. Wait, are you? So does that mean that you're done with the game, or did you? Or there's like still more things to do? Oh, so you're done. So how all four? How was Resi 6? Because I hear that's the one. Isn't that the one where you punch the boulder? That's the boulder punching one, right? Or is it 5? No, it's 6, right? That's the boulder punching game, right? That's 5. Okay, so it is 5. One day I will stream Resident Evil, and you can see how bad I am at the game because I've never played it. So I gotta stream that. The most I've seen was visiting Moby's house and watching a friend play a little bit of Resident Evil 4 before I had to go home. You think Eve would blast him away? She probably would. Those residents are pretty evil. Resident Evil 6 is good. It doesn't have to be the best story, but it has a really amazing gameplay. That's fine. Stream classic Resi 1 through Biorand? You're telling me to do a randomizer for Resi 1 even though I've never played it? Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I do want to do classic Resi 1 though, and then maybe do the remake later. You can play the story together, then you can play the... Can you? Yeah, that'd be fun. Sen and I can punch boulders together. Wait, that's on the 5th one. Easy to Games easily just do the rando right now. Game's easy, just do the rando right now. Oh, I see. Limited graphics. Yeah. We can punch imaginary boulders together. We'll mod a boulder in 6 and we can punch it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I will take care of your goobers. You should get some rest. I can send you the files for Classic Resi 1 to run on your PC at any time. Really? You know, I might take up on that offer. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. We're going over the Twitch recap right now. So so I sent out 105 raids, which is one short of 106 streams overall, which I think may just be because I had like a disconnection issue. In other words, I've raided every single time I streamed for the most part. and these are the people that I rated for the most part. Obviously, there's more people. Like last stream, we rated Spooky, but I guess these are the most people that we rated the most often, which makes sense. We love rating our friendos. This to me is crazy. This is crazy. 911 clips that you all have done this year. 911. Like, that's more than I've seen streamers that are bigger than Sen get. And those are crazy big streamers too. Like, I've seen streamers who have like really big numbers who are like above 10K that don't even get this close. Obviously, Sen has way more clips, and some of that might be my fault. I clipped the whole too. So, but yeah, some of that might be my fault on Sen's end because I'm over there too. But like, hey, Duck Windows, a channel like as big as mine or as small as mine, having 911 clips, when I've seen other streamers who don't even come close to this number. I've seen big streamers with like 200 to 300 clips. And that's crazy to me that I have it this high. Even there's clips that I have that are from art streams, and art streams never get clips for other people. Which is crazy. I really appreciate it. I don't know what I say during art streams that make you all do that, but I appreciate it. I guess it's because I just like messing around during art streams, and then I still get things done. Look at that, all 22 unique clippers. Welcome in, Real Life Anime Ghost. Welcome in. This is my top clip, by the way. You all know what this clip is. Pause this real quick. This is my top clip. Speaking of Lib is live, and so is Curry. Jack, so you're going to die. What does that mean? What do you mean? You're going to die. I do like that clip. That one's a really funny clip. Clip by Cinery? It means you will die, silly. Hi, Toxon. So, 291 is crazy in terms of how many followers I got this year, because that is a lot of... Like, in terms of percentage of, like, how many people I have following, that's, like, almost 3... Like, that means, like, I was around 600 to 700 when I started this year. And now I'm close to 1K. I think I'm at like 956? No, 951. 951, I think that's where we're at. No, 952, because we just got somebody who followed. So we're at 952, which means we are 48 away, which I don't think we're gonna make this year. Obviously, that's too many for me to get before the year ends. But you know, we got very close to 1K, and once we get to 1K, I'll do a celebration stream. We'll do a 1K celebration stream, because I would say that 1K is kind of a big deal in terms of like follower count for Twitch. Yeah, 49 until 1K. 104 subscribers, which is crazy as well. And 31 hype trains, which is also kind of crazy. What do you mean you all spent 2.7 million? What? 2.7 million? I barely even have Gambas on stream. This is all from maid redeems. This is all from maid redeems. There's like some gambas that I do on stream every once in a while, but this is basically made redeems. I didn't do it. There's the chat badge, obviously. And then there's the recap. Look at that. Most used emo. I wonder how different this is going to be later. Shiny. So yeah, thank you everybody. I really appreciate all the support that I've gotten this year. Again, it's been a rough year for a lot of reasons. But you all sticking around and chatting and you know, all the new people that we met this year. I really appreciate all of you. Those of you who've stuck around for all this time, and those of you who came in not even that long ago. And obviously, we have the one and the only Eve, who just debuted this year, not even that long ago. And she's become such a staple that it feels weird saying that she debuted only like 2-3 months ago. Like what? No, it's been like 3 to 4 months, right? It hasn't even been that long. We still have not spent... It's been, like, less than a year's worth of time.
I'm just sitting here. Trapped.
It still hasn't even been close to half a year of having Eve on
Reading
stream.
the recap with no honey mustard. Reading 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 the recap with no honey mustard.
Yeah, she debuted on my birthday. Did Eve debut before I showed up? She debuted on August 3rd, which is my birthday. So I mean, she's existed for a little bit because I've had the idea for a while of making her, and then we designed her on stream, and then she didn't debut until my birthday, which Sen was like, "Hey, I think you should just debut her," and we set it up. Oh, yeah, Tenchi. Okay, so Tenchi did follow before. So Tenchi was here before. Oh, no, not petroleum. Eve, can you say petroleum? Petroleum. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad you like hanging out with this two Toxon. Yeah, only like it's literally like a couple of days beforehand because it's like middle July. Okay, we're gonna check out the viewer. So this is me as somebody who just it's so bright. Not light mode. My eyes. Why do they do this? Just keep it dark. My eyes, yeah, literally flashbang. Okay, this is how many hours I've watched Twitch, which is 3,465. Twitch has definitely become sort of like a new TV for me, an extent. I spend a lot of my free time watching Twitch. Usually, even I'll just have it up. Even if I'm not actively watching, I just have it up. 365. That sounds like it's an entire year, every single day. And here are the categories that I like watching. I wonder why. It's like as if I watch nothing but Artist and Sen and Brian. It's good having you too, Tenchi. It's really good having all of you. I love how Persona 4 Golden is up there. It's because, Sen, you're literally the streamer that I watch the most. And so, you streamed Persona 4 for like the longest time. So special events, I don't remember. It's probably because of you as well. This is Brian for Brian loves Ocarina of Time. Pork Rinds of Time. Art has to be from two specific people. It has to be from two specific people that I'm usually lurking on stream. Spelly and Oshio. And Rekko as well. All those people, I'm usually lurking on their streams. And so the art being here makes makes a lot of sense. And also I stream art as well. Just Chatting? I think Sen has Just Chatting a lot in the early times, like before stream. It's weird. There are just times where we have Just Chatting streams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eggman. Yeah, Smelly does use that. My favorite streamers... I wonder who. I wonder who. I wonder who's my favorite streamer. I wonder who. Freaking 1,413 hours. Grimace Gaming. 51,413. Cinery only at 30k. You gotta bring out your A game, Sam. 1,404,060 channel points earned, and almost 2 million channel points spent. By the way, if you want to know how many channel points I have on Sen's stream, it's like 130,000. That's how much I have. And these are the emotes that I use the most. There you go. So I have the wiggle, the kissy, me laughing, Eve dancing, and then me dancing. We have these two. This isn't very Christmassy. Where's my Christmas music? This is Persona 4. Anyways. You somehow have more Sen points because of gamblers. So these are the emotes. Obviously, we got Brian. Brian, the second person that I watch the most, because I always usually have Brian lurking. And thank you. Jump scare. Okay, so we have Brian over here with 685 hours watched and 4,976. Very close to 5,000. Again, Brian, especially early on, Brian was doing a lot of streams. You table jump scare. Brian jump scare.
Brian jump scare.
And then, hours watched and chat sent is crazy. So for Brian, obviously, I'm usually lurking on Brian's stream. Same for Spelly. I'm usually lurking in Spelly's stream. I usually just have Spelly up, and then I'm like doing my daily thing. So I'll just have Spelly up. Curry, I also have Curry up as well. All these people are people that I usually have up lurking, and obviously I chat there as well. Which I find really funny that I have more chance sent in Oshio's stream than I do have Curry, but I do tend to lurk Curry's more. So I just have Curry up sometimes. Like I had Curry up yesterday while she was streaming. So, which is fun. Yeah, these are not to mention. I mean, there are other people that usually I'm always lurking in. But like for whatever reason or another, they maybe they missed a couple of streams or something. Like I know that Rekko I think missed like an entire month of streaming. So I feel like Rekko probably would have been in this list. But I'm always lurking in Rekko's stream as well. So a shout out to Rekko. And also Maestro has not streamed that much this year. I think he streamed maybe like once. And obviously he's got medical issue that he, his vocal thing that he's been dealing with. So obviously he hasn't been able to stream, but usually beforehand it was it was Spelly and it was Spelly, Maestro, and Rekko that I would have up on this list. Ugh. Have a nice lurk, DJ. And play some Persona 3. I just want to shout out, well, I just want to shout them out because, they're my friendos and I like shouting them out and they're great people. I try to lurk when I can. I'm actually lurking on your streams as well, Tokusan, whenever I can as well. I usually just try to at least have you up for a little bit. Whenever I realize that you're, whenever I see your picture pop up and I'm like, okay, let me put you in a tab. I'm gonna put Tokusan over here in this tab, and then I'm gonna, and then every once in a while I check up and see how you're doing. Because I'm modding for Sen as well, and then I'm like doing some art, but I usually try to see if I can lurk on many people's streams just to be, just to keep connected and appreciate everybody else as well. 67,446 chats sent in total. Here are the top emotes that I use. Again, me using Eve emotes makes sense because I love using this one. You managed to get me to send most of my many chats here within like 3-ish months. You've sent to Spelly throughout the entire year. Look at this, it's freaking Kisnari, 7,566. Excuse me. You love to yap here. Emo Artist of the Year. Emotes attributed to you too. Times your emotes were used. I do love using the walls. I wonder why. Mod of the Year. Look at how many chats I sent as mod. What channel moderated? Goober Song. Clips made 42. I actually don't remember the context of this clip. What is this clip? This is for Lucy. I believe she hasn't streamed in a bit. Wait, this report says Goober. Goober. Okay, what is this clip? I don't remember this clip. When was this clip? I don't clip that often, to be honest. I don't clip that often. I did clip yesterday. When did I clip this?
Look at that Redmond go! Ah!
I remember. That was from last year.
Look at that Redmond go! Ah!
That's so good. Yeah, I don't clip too often because all of you are all clipping, and it takes forever for my clip loader to even load. So like it would take me longer to clip, and then by the time I clip, somebody else has already clipped. That's what happened yesterday, by the way. So here's the recap. Little Pikmin boogieing. Okay, there you go. That's me as a viewer. All in all, in terms of streaming, I think it's been pretty good. Pretty good year. Again, I am currently at like 951. So whenever I think about like how close I am to like I always think in like hundreds. So I'm like, oh, I'm halfway there. That's what I think. Even though I'm like closer to 1K than I've ever been. But I'm like, oh, I'm halfway to 1K because I'm thinking like in terms of hundreds. So I would consider myself to be like halfway towards that goal. Or at least a little bit more than halfway now. But we'll see how much closer I get, you know, before the year actually ends. But yeah. Yeah, I prefer to clip when streamers aren't going on. Yeah. Me too, my clip loader takes really long. Yeah, for some reason it takes forever for the clip loader to actually load, and then like when I'm like moving the bar and everything, it's just annoying. I don't know how you all clip so fast. Yeah. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Damn. We're gonna continue with DetectEve. So, okay. I have 3 monitors. What do you mean you have 3 monitors? I got 1. Speaking of Maestro, they get the safety save. I did see. So Sen sent me that like super late into the night, and I was already basically falling asleep. But I was like, oh my god, it's Cosmos. And I was like, why does she look strange? It's her face. It looks a little odd, cause I'm used to her normal Xenosaga model. But yeah, send it to me. She sent me the thing. Be quick on the throw. I'm looking at my Twitch recap, and it's like my top clips are for a friend of mine who's not streaming these days. Yeah, it's a bit weird when you're so used to Xenosaga's art style. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 1 monitor. Oh, speaking of which, okay, so on so in terms of like what we're gonna be doing this week, right? So a couple things. Obviously, we're going to be trying to see if we can finish doing DetectEve today. And if not, I'll try to see if I can continue it on Friday on my own and see if I can finish it. Because tomorrow on Senstream, we're going to be playing Undertale. We can do our our playthrough of Undertale. And then on Sunday, I'm going to try to stream it. If I can't, then I just won't stream. But we'll just hang out anyways. But like on Friday, because Spelly has some time, because Spelly's doing Spelly has like vacation time after being in commission hell for like a billion years. She's finally taking a break, and so Spelly was like, "Hey, do you want to do like a collab or just want to hang out?" And I was like, "Heck yeah!" And because we wanted to do something for a while, but like things just never. Things never lined up. So, Spelly was like, "Hey, I'm free on Wednesday and or Sunday, I think." But I think she said that she had like a meeting on Wednesday, and I was like, "Well, okay, Sunday's the day I stream." So I was like, "I don't mind like if I end up streaming or not streaming on that day. That's fine." You know what I mean? But I want to see if I can try to stream Peak on my end, which. My PC isn't the greatest, but I can run Peak. I can run Peak, and I don't have a 3D model. And for whatever reason, my Peak game does not immediately jump into 400 frames per second like Sen's does. It just stays the same. So yeah, mine just stays at 60, which is what I would prefer. You can run Monster by mistake? I can. So we're gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to see if I can stream it on my end. I won't have Discord up because I can just record it from the game itself, and then we'll just play in there because Peak has what do you call it? The audio that comes from the game. What do you call it? Like dynamic audio. So yeah. So I guess it'll be the first time any of you see from my perspective if everything goes well. And yeah, proximity chat. There we go. You all get to see what my perspective is on Peak, and hopefully everything works well. And hopefully we'll pray that Spelly and Maestro don't fall. because I believe they haven't really played that much. I know Maestro said that he hasn't played at all. And I actually don't know how much experience Spelly has on Peak as well. So it might just be like... Spelly falling... Or no, it might just be Maestro falling, and then Spelly running to go chase after Maestro. And, like... And then Sen and I will be, like, somewhere in the distance because, like... I don't know, we got separated somehow, and then we'll just hear, like, Maestro screaming in the background. Not too loud, though, because Maestro needs to not yell. But, you know, there might be a little bit of Maestro screaming. You never know. You might not have a 3D model for streams, but you certainly have a 3D model. That is true. The one where I scream. It's very likely. You can play on controller. If mouse and keyboard is uncomfortable for you, you can do controller. I personally prefer mouse and keyboard, but Sen loves using controller, and I think Sen is insane. But that's just me, because I hate the controller controls. But Sen seems to like it, so. But yeah, you can use controller if you feel like you're a little uncomfortable with that. Look, maybe it's because I tried using it on a Steam Deck that my cousin had, and I was trying to play Peak that way. But I found it annoying. But I mean, Sen plays really well with it, so I guess it'll be fine. But yeah, it'll be a fun time playing Peak. And again, I hope that I can stream it. I don't have crazy model. I just have a picture moving, and I'll probably just have JPEGs of Sen, Spilly, and Maestro on the screen so you can see where they are. And then, I mean, okay, look. I was able to stream Repo. I was able to stream Repo beforehand. Which is crazy, because Repo is not, like, I mean, Repo is kind of modern in terms of graphics, right? Like, it's kind of still good. So, like, if I was able to stream Repo, I feel like I can stream Peak, especially with my settings that are not that high. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. That'll be on Sunday. Like the 3D model on stream. You know, I might take up on your offers, Tenchi. Though if I do do that, Tenchi, I might have to ask for the hair to be a little bit touched up. But that's only for that. Like, I don't want you to touch it up. I'm not gonna ask you to touch it up for like for the game or anything, because I don't want you to put any extra effort. Because like I would feel terrible to be like, Tenchi, you need to do this when you do it on your spare time. Because I'm picky about my hair. So I'll mess his hair up. Again, I don't want Tenchi to do. Oh, speaking of which, another thing is that I do eventually want to. Oh, another thing. I do eventually want to do a archipelago with Tenchi, and that'll probably be next week on Thursday. And if Tenchi wants me to stream it, I will stream it on my end. And if not, that's okay. We don't have to stream it at all. But we'll probably be doing an archipelago at that point, and I might do like Minish Cap or something. And if I do end up streaming and if Tenchi would be okay with it, then maybe we can have Sen on as well. Not to be part of the randomizer, just to have Sen on, because I like the scenery. I like the Nari. Yes, Catcon. We could also do a dual archipelago as well. But yeah, that's for next week. And I think in terms of like announcement stuff, I think that's just all I have at the moment. Oh, one more thing. We all like the Nari. So I'm almost done for Sen's party project stuff. So if you don't know what party project is, I think Kekon, you would love to. I think you should do this, Kekon. You should make your own. So party project is pretty much a free Mario Party game that you can make a mod for incredibly easily. It's like so easy that even if you don't have that much animation skill, I would say you should do it because it is so easy to do. So here's Sen's for party project. I did when I looked at the animation, I might have to change this specific frame, this one, because it kind of looks a little janky. I do like this art though, so I might have to change this one because it looks a little janky when Sen actually moves. It won't be too bad, but yeah. What I could probably do is I could just keep Sen's head the same direction. I'll work on that later. Yeah, the characters don't turn when running. So what I might do is I might just copy paste your head to be the same, and then with that it could be fine. But yeah, Sen's party project. We already have Sen in the game. I just want to change this one frame, and it'll look good. And then I do think Toxon is. I think you're almost done, Toxon, with yours. If not, that you're already done. But yeah, all you really have to do is just kind of make these main sprites, and just copy and paste the face. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'll probably just like grab this one and then like copy paste it and just kind of like move it over here, erase whatever's here, and then it should be okay. And it should be fine. But yeah, I believe Toxon is almost done with his, and then if Seth ever makes his, that would be cool too. But I do eventually want Sen. I do want to make a stream where Sen and I. Probably on Sen's stream better because Sen has better internet than I do. Where we play Party Project. I don't know. I think it'll be fun. And we all have our custom characters. But yeah. Okay. So how about we just actually get started on taking a look at this animation here. Which I think is kind of close to finishing. I just want to see how it looks so far. Oh, that's right. I just need a color. Wait, am I actually almost done? Party Project stream! Yeah, I 1, 2... Oh, it's just 2 frames. Oh, wow, I was a lot further along in this than I thought. I thought I was like I thought I still needed animation to finish. I did not realize that I was basically almost done. Huh. Yeah, that feeling when you're close to done, then you realize, oh, so this is a perfect song to continue drawing in. Okay, I guess we'll just finish it then. Where are the colors? Already on the frame, I guess. Oh, because this is the mouth. Oh, colors are over here. Okay. I did do this during the raid train, yeah. But I didn't know how far along I was, because I think, so, if you don't remember, when I was doing this during the raid train, it was when I was having my back issues, and I still have it, by the way. It's still there, but I've healed so much more since that that the pain is a bit negligible. Like, if I were to do more, like, heavy-duty lifting stuff, then yeah, I would feel it more. But because I'm not, because it's, you know, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not doing all that heavy lifting. If I'm just like normal, like sitting down or doing something like, you know, just like walking around, I most of the time don't even feel it. Unless I'm like really like, bending down to grab something or something, that's when I start to feel it a little bit more. But like even then, it's not as bad as it used to be. So I'm still healing. But I'm doing way better than I used to. Which, my God, thank goodness, because I thought I was never going to be able to draw ever again. And I would like to say I've done at least a few drawings since. But yeah, let's see if we can get. So I'm actually happy that I'm actually getting I'm almost done with this. Oh, that was a smooth transition. It's a very scary notion. That's it. Yeah, it was It was very scary at the time because I didn't know. You know, when you feel like you can't do the thing that you want to do, like when you feel like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to do this ever again. It's just like, it's scary because art is the one thing that I know how to do most. So feeling like I'm denied to do that, terrifying. Yesterday I couldn't draw anything all day and I had to call out today because you're drawing today? I'm glad you're drawing. If you ever want to show Tenchi, once it's on Fairyborn, which I will learn later. Good luck, Tokusan. Okay. I'm, at least this year, again, all the crazy stuff happened this year. A lot of not, negative things happened this year. At least we got Persona 4. I was actually really happy with Persona 4. Persona 4 and Persona 3, so freaking good. I love those. I love it, and I'm excited for Persona 5 whenever Sen decides to stream it. Maybe we can skip Q. Even though I was kind of enjoying it, I don't know. I was enjoying the music of Q. 3 or 4. Wait, really? Are you that close with Fairyborn? Yeah, I'll see how I feel about Q later. Yeah. It's just, I wasn't feeling Q that much. I like the idea. I think the execution was a bit... I don't know. I think it's the dungeon crawling aspect of it that was just kind of like... Ugh, you know what I mean? I like dungeon crawling. I mean, I'm a big Zelda fan, but, when it's like, you have to draw the entire map. I didn't do that. I mean, I tried doing that for Metroid 1. I don't want to do it for a modern game. By the way, I tried doing that for Metroid 1. I was like, I'm gonna try to do it like the old school way. And I tried doing it the old school way. And then I was like, why aren't these maps lining up? And then I gave up. It was cool for the moment, though. Also, let me know if the music's good volume or should I raise it a bit. Music is good? Story mode art, yeah, I have a couple of secret character arts to do, but yeah, I'm going to show Geese the story next Monday. Oh, yes! I'm excited. I do want to stream it. You are a new student in this school. I don't know why. Every time I hear this song, I'm thinking about, like, freaking the Persona 4 comic dub in High End Daisy. The only thing I knew about Persona 4 for, like, years. I am excited. So am I. No fighting! Persona is such an awesome series. I'm glad that Sen started streaming the series, because I very much enjoyed it. And obviously, if it wasn't for Persona, we probably wouldn't have Eve, so thank you, Persona 3 specifically, for inspiring me to make Eve. This is obviously, Aegis. I liked Aegis' character a lot, so I was just like, oh, you know, I want to make Eve, make my own inspired character. One day you'll stream that series yourself? The good thing is that you already know about it, though. So, at least you won't have to worry too much about spoilers. This is the sad mother song. You have the safety save, Tokusan. Yeah, a bit of a double-edged sword there, yeah. This is the sad mother song. Hello, I am the mother who fell into a scam. Thank you, teenager, for saving me from this scam. You forget about a lot of it, so I wait to remember this one part, and then it's like only bits and pieces. Yeah, if the spoiler is like a billion years apart, yeah, I agree. If it's like right there when it was like when it's about to happen, then it's like a little different. But yeah, I agree. 2 frames, so I'm actually almost. I'm wondering when I want to eventually start working on the on my comic. I want to make a small comic about like the introduction for Eve, and then maybe make some small little comics for the funnies as well, which will probably involve Sen or something. I get used to the idea of making comics. Think of the hydrate. I used to make comics all the time when I was younger. I was always not that great at it. Well, I was always more interested in drawing the comic than actually making a story. Thank you for the hydrate earlier. I just took the water. But yeah, I was always interested in drawing the comic, but not writing it very well. So it was always like something when I was younger. I hadn't done a comic in whatever. Like, I did, like, small little funny comics like Sem dying of Grimace Shake, but, like... Excuse me, like a genuine comic I have not done since I was younger. So, but I feel like making a comic is probably like the easiest way I can make something in a relatively shorter amount of time than like making an entire animation or something. Especially since I'm a one-man team. And plus, like, having a little bit of reading material for like lore of a character. And what I could probably do is kind of like what Mario Fan did. Is have music displayed like maybe at the side of a panel or something, as sort of like a note being like, "Hey, play this music," or "This is the music that I intend for this scene to be." But I don't know how I could do that in a way that would make it so that it's not like super cluttered on screen. Because comics aren't about like getting like a billion things to pop up on screen. Comics are very much about clarity, right? You need clarity in your comic, because if you make your comic like super complex and super complicated, then you know, how is anybody gonna get any visual understanding from it, right? Like, the best kind of comic is something that like a viewer doesn't even need to read it, and they can understand at least a general idea of what's going on just by looking at it. Which is hard. It is hard. Sometimes, like, a smaller panel might be easy to draw, but, you know, it doesn't always convey... like, what you're actually trying to tell. Like, I'm not trying to have, like, wall of text comics. It's a comic. It's not a freaking literature book. Telling a story without words is a fun challenge. It's true, and I'm really bad at scripting. Played little bits of Sen lore TM today, and how I like to explain the character stuff easily. Yeah, like sometimes you don't have to dumb it down or anything, but like think about how you would explain it to maybe like somebody who's younger, and maybe like in kind of think in their way of like, how would somebody who's younger understand this? And it's not even because like you're specifically catering to a younger audience. It's more of like somebody with a limited understanding. How would they be able to interpret what you're showing if you were to show them? That makes sense. Because like I mean, even if my comic was like, let's say for example, like even if it was like a higher rating in terms of like maturity, which it isn't, but like if it was, even if it was that like big in terms of maturity, even if it was like super mature and there was like blood and gore everywhere, and there might be some mature stuff every once in a while, but you never know. But even if there was, I would still like for somebody who may have trouble reading, who may have like maybe they, you know, maybe they're not as like, maybe they're not as literate or something. You know what I mean? You know, I would like for that person to be able to read it as well, even if they probably wouldn't read it. The idea is, you know, to have people who maybe, you know, maybe they wouldn't be able, maybe they would be able to read it. Sometimes you gotta think about like maybe some people who was like maybe a little bit you know, maybe not as I wouldn't say handicapped, but like so it's kind of in the same way. If that makes sense, in a not a in a obviously in a not a discriminating way, but if that makes sense. Don't want to leave people out. But again, comics are hard. Again, I haven't done a comic in forever. Who knows if I can even do it? But I would like to try because I know a lot of fundamentals. I know a lot of things that people tend to make mistakes on in terms of like making comics. Because I've seen a lot of comics that are like incredibly wordy. And so you gotta limit that as well. I just give up on comics so easily, but reading and creating. Both reading and creating. I guess like how I do have this info readily available for people who are interested. I know there's this one Batman comic about the Batman returning the boy's lost dog, but because the kid is mute, the whole comic is told without words. That's freaking awesome. I tried to have a comic back in 2013, but I didn't plan it well using web novel. I wrote basic, and when my computer crashed and I was in the middle of a page and killed my motivation. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, I find it really interesting, Tenchi, where you said that you gave up on comics easily, both creating and reading, but then you're out here making freaking visual novels, which I would say is just another form of a similar thing, in terms of like it's just a different medium of telling a story, which is really cool. You just found your own way of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, if a comic doesn't work, then and you got stories to tell, you got something you want to do, you know, you don't have to stick with the comic. You could do something entirely unique. So that works. About figuring out what works for you. So yeah, I do eventually want to do a comic someday, but when will I start working on it? I don't know. We'll have to see when. I kind of want to start soon-ish though, because I have ideas and I want to, like, you know, start sharing. And some of you might be interested in, you know, maybe a little bit of Eve backstory, or like at least some context with her. So I will be more than glad to provide. Because the comic is mostly about, I mean, it's obviously going to have me in there, but it's a lot of it is just kind of it's a small one. It's not it's a very short comic. Yeah, that's what the idea is, and it's just about how did I come into contact with you. And there might be a little bit of interesting, like, info about where my character is. What is the lore behind my character? Where is he? Even though it's me, there's still, like, the way I think about my character is like it's like not the same as like most people think about. Because, like, the character is still generally me, but it's more of, like, how do I explain this? Like, I won't have too much character development. If I were, let's say if I were to make a long series running comic about, like, me, right? I will probably not be the focus of character development because it's me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna character develop myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, unless, something changes in my life. But you know what I mean? The idea would probably be how other people around my character will change. So I would probably be like a static character. So hard not to lose motivation for it. I know if a person wants to tell a story badly enough, they will find a way. Yep. Visual novel stuff is similar, yeah, and amount you can do with it is great. It's true. And you can incorporate animation into it, too. Yeah, you will find a way to share your stories. Have, like, a little idea and you just want to get it out of your head. The Gooper song again. It was over a decade and I lost the motivation to make the comic. I made some visual novel style animated series adapting my webcomic novel back a year later after this event, so I was motivated, but for something different, and that makes sense. I'm the Sonic of the story. That makes sense in a way. You do a safety save. Only 2 frames. Only 2 frames. Once this one's done, then we're working on the last frame. I mean, obviously I still have to do the glasses, which is just... Yeah, I would be like a static character. What did you send me, Duck Windows? What is it? What have you sent me? What is this? I don't have Discord open. What is this? Hold on. That's great. When I work on Garden Evergreen, I feel like I have an impossible energy. I have impossible energy behind it. When I think about the lore I have for Eve, I'm like always thinking about it. I'm like cutting grass, I'm doing stuff, and I'm like one of these days I'll do something with it. Even though Eve has only been around for like this year, I made her this year, I've been thinking so much about the lore for Eve. Because she's like the main, she's like the, the DTS mascot of the stream. So, like, obviously I want her to have some lore. So... because I want to make a comic so bad, I don't want to release a single page until I have a majority of the plot written in script format. So, when I do the comic for Eve, again, it's just an introductory comic. If I do end up making, like, more content around it, that'll be at a different time. But because I want to make an introductory comic for Eve, because, like, sometimes you just gotta think about it in, like, in segments, right? Like, oh, I should release this part of the story first and then release this next. Because if you think about it in parts, it won't be as overwhelming. And, what if I made a visual novel? Maybe. I could make a visual novel one day. I will say one thing. Okay, here's the thing that I will probably say about like the comic, and it'll probably make it easier to create, right? So like, if let's say for example I started working on the comic, I don't know, like next week, right? If let's say for example I started working on the comic next week, and like I was like determined to keep going, I would probably be able to get it done within 2 weeks. Probably. Maybe that week, I don't know. It depends. I am not joking. Because it is not meant to be very long, and it's also not meant to be fully colored. It's supposed to be black and white. I'm not planning on coloring it. Not yet. There's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. But it would not be colored yet. Because, okay, realistically, the main reason why it wouldn't be colored is because, one, it would take a bunch of effort to even color it. And two, because, like, look at this, I'm freaking animating, it's taking a billion years. But another reason is because I have a very specific vision on how I want to show Eve. And I can actually tell you, without it necessarily being a spoiler, if I were to show you... Okay. What would make Eve stand out more? If Eve was in full color, or if Eve was in black and white, and everyone was in black and white, except Eve's eyes are still yellow. Just like maybe a little bit less saturated. You know what I mean? What would stand out much more? Full color or the limited use of color? You know what I mean? In other words, the idea would be to have Eve stand out by making her eyes kind of be the focus, because her eyes are like it's just something that just stands out. Like, the comic would probably be in black and white, and like obviously there'll be tones of gray as like for shading and stuff. And then all of a sudden, like, let's say for example you see Eve and like her eyes are just yellow. You know what I mean? That would probably stand out a lot, and it would probably kind of put focus into like, oh, she is not the same as everyone else, if that makes sense. And so, like, even if like, for example, somebody was like the same color, like let's say somebody has Nickmo, right? Let's say for whatever reason, which is not going to happen, but whatever reason, Nickmo is in that comic, right? Nickmo has kind of a similar, not the same, but a similar kind of color scheme in terms of like hair and eyes, because Nickmo's eyes are yellow and Nickmo's hair is green, right? Nickmo's eyes will not glow yellow, but Eve's will, if that makes sense. So that's the kind of idea that I want to kind of portray, is that like Eve, there is something about Eve that you can tell immediately that like there is something different about her. Obviously, it'll be explained that she's a robot, but like the first impression of her is like, wow, her eyes, they're glowing. So yeah. Also, it is heavenly in here. Hello? I'm sure no one got that joke. You doing much? You need to clean up your PC files. I love the search by size feature. Xenosaga 3 games sitting around eating up like 8 gigs. $14 left to 40. Hey, that's not bad. Well, I have like a billion still left because I only make small things. I think my only issue with making the comic is I'm terrible at backgrounds. I am so bad at them. YouTuber programs and emulators. Emulators, I believe itself probably won't take that much memory, but the games themselves probably do. Eve just uninstalled Xenosaga. Eve, Sen just uninstalled Xenosaga 3, boys. Pack it up. There's no more Xenosaga Mondays. Funniest tweet right now. Check Discord. What is this? Wait, can you post it in the chat? Can you post it in the chat so I can open it up here? Yeah, backgrounds are evil. I don't even know how I made the back... I mean, I did. I looked at a reference, right? But, like, how did I... made a freaking... Is this... Oh, I thought it was a video. Okay, what is this? Duck windows. Hey, Tracy, can you grab me a Red Bull real quick? Sure, Warren. Tracy goes downstairs to grab one of Warren's favorite drinks and comes back to his room. Tracy, isn't it? So, oh, sorry, Warren. It looks like I grabbed your grabbed the monster by mistake. I'm sorry, it looks like I grabbed a monster by mistake. Think of it the stretch and hydrate. I think I brought 2 water bottles with me. I tend to make my backgrounds with simple for some projects of mine, or even then, some are still a pain to deal with. Yeah. Sometimes I've had like no background for so long for a lot of this stuff that I was just like, how do I make background? Again, I made the background, like the background that you see on stream most of the time on here. Let me turn off clips here. Like this background, I made that. I made that thing. You know what I mean? I looked at a reference, obviously. So, but like, there's nothing wrong with looking at references. Like, there's nothing wrong with looking at references, right? So, just because I say, oh, I looked at a reference doesn't mean that, like, nobody should be looking at references. But, like, it is hard for me to just make a background. Especially because I decided that it was a bright idea for me to make a city background as my main aesthetic. Yeah, it just becomes an issue when you're tracing, which is not what I did. Because I just looked at reference, you know what I mean? But yeah, obviously tracing is not a good thing. Don't trace. I think tracing is only like for when you're a kid or something, just kind of learning the ropes, and even then. How much would it be able to make? How much would it be to make that into a short comic? I have no idea. I probably would not take any comic commissions, to be honest, because like I would like to put more effort into. If I was doing comic stuff, I want to put effort into my comic. I gotta do. I gotta actually do a comic. Once. It's funny because I'm overcomplicating it because I know comic is not that crazy long. The idea is not long. It's not a long comic. Would it be trouble to do the 4-panel thing too? A 4-panel thing would be. The Eve comic is gonna be like what I would consider to be me using all that I understand about comics. Like I want it to be like I want it to be visually compelling. Which, me saying that about my own art is a can of worms for me. But that's the idea. I can get a Switch 2 upgrade for Sonic Crossroads for $2 because of the golden points they have. One day I'll have a Switch 2. You know, I could probably... So... Okay, here's another thing that's really interesting. So... So, there is another art program that I have that I don't really use that much, but I have it. And, I've practiced... I've, like, tested out, like, doing comics on it. None that I'll show, obviously, but I've practiced using comics, making comics on it, and I think it might be easier for me to make a comic using that. And it's on my phone. It's Ibis Paint, right? And so what I could probably do is, because I do have, so I have a potential. Okay, so I'm potentially going for one. Okay, so for Christmas, vacation, right? I thought we were gonna be gone during Christmas. It might not happen, in terms of that, which is a little disappointing. Not gonna lie, but we still might go out of town for a weekend. The week before Christmas. So I might be out of town for that period of time, so it might be from like Friday to Sunday or something. And it would be interesting if I could try doodling on that, making the comic that way. Because I feel like making the panel structure and everything is so much easier on that than it is on freaking Clip for whatever reason. So I could try using that program and then redrawing it here, and making the art much more proper. Use it for sketches and doodles. Me goober? I'm safe. Okay. Okay, we just need one more panel. I know her freaking shading kind of goes back and forth, but who cares? A little bit of air. A little bit. Check the Eve Creepypasta. Imagine to make it from start to finish with basically a week. If you know your tools, it becomes quite fast. You know, okay. I could one day, if I learned the tools, I could one day make a funny, really quick, or maybe even thematically appropriate, what do you call it? Visual novel. You're adding a lot of Tenchi art? Good. You should add. Are you gonna add the Tenchi art that that he made of you for your birthday? It might get me to start fishing. Those fish. Fishing is fun. I do like fishing. I just like pressing the button. I don't even know what I'm gonna get, and I'm not like going super crazy to see if I can get first, even though it is fun when I get first, but like I just like doing the fishing. Like seeing what kind of crazy funnies pop up. Fun. Your infection, it's getting worse. Please go and see the doctor, please, before you die tomorrow. Your infection, your infection, your infection. Please go get yourself checked before you die tomorrow. What the heck? It's like I sometimes it lines up with the music and then other times it doesn't. Grab. I was looking through my clip to see what I grabbed by accident. I guess I didn't show anything. I felt in 2025. Please don't give me an infection. I miss Persona. I miss when Pharaohs would come in and tell you, like, hello, hi. I'm getting freaking deja vu. Hold on. I need to change history, chat. I need to change history. Must change history. There we go. Changing history. Use the back scratcher. Hold on, chat, I got you. Hold on, chat, I got you. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. You like that? Dragonari on stream? He looking you. Send stream? Look at them, they're looking at you. Hi. Ah! Every time, okay, I've said this a couple times before, but every time I get a deja vu, sometimes I hate it. So like I feel like I have to like do something. Like, oh, I'm getting deja vu. I need to like freaking change history. I gotta do something like completely random. Crisis averted. I'm just looking. Hi guys. Oh, that's, yeah. Sen goes, hi guys, hi guys. Oh, Duck Windows got it first. Or when Sen switches off to the next scene. What? The little Senisms, I don't know, I love it. Sen stand. I forgot you added that. Hi guys, hi. I know, wait, you just added it? Can you put Sen stand and then explode? I can't see it because you just made it. But it's still funny. Nice pyramid. I remember somebody would try to make pyramids in another streamer's chat, and then like every time they tried doing it, that somebody would just get either they didn't get banned, they just got timed out. It's like for the funnies, and they would get caught every single time they try to make a pyramid. Flesh colored? This is what it's like to live in Sen's world. There's a certain aesthetic that you want to get like with stream, and my aesthetic is very. How do I explain? It's the Jex aesthetic. I haven't been doing a really good job of getting my more what do you call it? The more what's it called? Synthwave kind of aesthetic, but my background is very synthwave inspired. What do you mean your pin abilities aren't here? You can't pin? I thought you were able to pin. Your Franco-Phrasing doesn't let it show up? That's weird. I can't pin it on OBS for whatever reason either. I would pin it, but I can't do it unless I were just like manually go on freaking my dashboard, my creator dashboard, and see if I can do it that way. But yeah. This is the Wii menu. I like the Wii menu, but it's barely music. Making synthwave music might be fun, but also would take a bajillion years to making music tends to be. My dad is sneezing. You figured it out? What is this freaking music? Hold on. Let me just... Give me a quick second. Here, listen to this. I know you've already heard it before, but... The Wii music reminds me of Jex made music fresh from the Jex oven. You know, you say that. The moment I'm about to play Jex music, $800 hours on the dot. Sen hates Jex music. Fresh from the Jex oven itself. Like so ambient. That's... I know. Music I like to make. Slurp, 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 slurp. I'll change it. Let me find some other music. It's spooky. I'm gonna grab some chip. Yummy. You're gonna get out of it. No more Jex music. It is gone. for right now. Just... One day, Sen and I will play Mario and Luigi. One day. I hope... I don't know why I'm referencing that movie, but yeah. One day, Sen. My tasting Chex Jam is gonzo. I gotta make more. Like, I've visited my cousin since, it's just I haven't... I don't know, I haven't, like, tried. I'm like, I feel like I probably wouldn't... I'm not a composer to an extent, like, technically, if you were to use the technical term, I have composed things, so I am a composer, quote-unquote, but I don't consider myself to be any composer of it, right? But, you know, and I'm just like, thank you for the safety save, Tokusan. You do have to make more. I do want to make more. I have water. I know Tokusan didn't redeem water, but I'm gonna drink water. One bottle down. You best be hydrating. I don't know why Tokusan's a pirate, but Tokusan is a pirate. It's probably from all that Lego Island that Tokusan has been doing, which has been none. But I imagine Tokusan will do Lego Island. It has to account for something, right? The Brickster is out. I did do much Lego Island. Oh, also Tokusan, I haven't. If you're a composer, I'm not a professional musician. How dare you? How dare you put me in this conundrum? Tokusan, did you? How far have you gotten in the party project character art? Not much more at the moment. I was hoping to do more tonight after some recording. Ooh, recording? I believe Tokusan is recording his, something. I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't know where I was gonna take that. Getting back to making music, at the very least I want to make another song for your series. I think you should. I'm excited that all of you have, like, things that you're working on. I love seeing what you all make. I'm just as excited for when your next episode comes out as I am for when Fairyboard is completed. Because I like seeing what you all make. You got a cupcake? Cupping Nari cake? You also want to make an RPG. Wait, I'd like to also make more music. Music scores actual euphonium sound, and I've been waiting ages for it. I would like to make an RPG with that Game Boy tool you found. Are you talking about Game Boy Studio, Tokusan? I thought about dabbling on that too. I think Game Boy Studio, you can make it like on actual Game Boy hardware. Yeah, Game Boy Studio? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I think it's got good documentation at the moment. Sen, you will know this music at some point. Whenever we play Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story for the Nintendo DS system. Whenever. It's gonna be like, Jax loves Mario and Luigi game. He's gonna go, uh-huh. Even if you're not saying it in chat, I know you're thinking it. I've read your mind. I understand your thought process. I know what kind of linguine you've been eating. I want to see every bit of it. 3-minute ads. You know what? Since we have ads, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Because I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that real quick. We'll be right back after these. I wonder how Jex would react to one of us said Dixie wrecked? Like she's dead? Or like a wrecked ship? Oh my god, they just spam protect. This is when Sen looks at me when they're angry. Sen's like, "Arr." And then they crunch me. And showed me a Dreamcast, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's real! You found me, traitor!" I didn't know the Dreamcast was real for a long time until Brian. Why can't? Why is the number? Why is it? Why isn't it going up? Did I mess it up? You're mon me. Oh, I have nothing. Never mind. Different because it is a bit different because it happened there. Like inside, go to IC. Oh, let's go to IC's. This is a diner. Oh no! Double doors. No! No! You've all made Eve into a glutton.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Nom 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 nom. Yummy.
Yummy. Okay. At the end of the movie, it does nothing. There's the ring. Don't put it on. 6 eyes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What do you mean? Okay, so like during the cutscene, like if I just press up or something, yeah, there they are. Yeah. It's a unique sprite for that. Chris, what are you? Yeah, send him a clip. Ah! Sen is teleporting Nari. Crobat.
Give him a little bit of an ice punch right now.
Doesn't matter. Perhaps a bit more. Please, speak to me, man. Man, stop! Who am I talking to? COVID is gone. Why is... I don't understand this game. Why is medicine not for curing colds, but mouthwash is? That makes no sense. Yeah, there's the bench. So the way you animation cancel is you attack and then you dash back and then you press down. There's a timing to it, but it's actually pretty cool. It reminds me of... I actually kind of want more games to kind of have, like, these cool little animation cancels and stuff like that. Is just completely gone. We need more looting so we can do some more shooting. What? Garf is unhappy. It slowly takes off its head in front of everyone. Time skips and the group is now in a strange forest. This is the day that I hate, screams Garf. This is Monday. I'm scared. You know, I'm still gonna hold up.
I'm about to unveil the greatest pepperoni secret known to exist. Will you be able to handle it? I suppose so. Let's find out. Step 1. Pepperoni, you take the pepperoni. You take it. You gotta get the pepperoni. When you get it to the pepperoni, you pepperoni the secret. Can you try to get it? The pepperoni secret pepperoni. Step 2, secret.
Step 2, secret. You know, Mario Fan, I'm way ahead of you. Mario Fan is no longer ahead of me. Mario Fan is probably in a call right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, Uncle Bandit. Sen's eating some chips. Winky Mari. One day, Sen, you'll understand what this song is. One day. I know you've already played Bowser's Inside Story, but one day you'll remember it. I just really want to play Mario and Luigi with you. Like, so bad. Be our ultimate team-up. What I really want to do, Sen, if we actually do play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and then we actually go to Partners in Time. Like, Sen, the name is right there. Partners in Time. Literally us. Like, come on, Sen. It's like perfect. Like, perfect freaking clickbait. And then in a bottle of thigh. And then, Sen, here, I had an idea. Okay. I had an idea for Partners in Time. So, for Partners in Time, I want to make... So, obviously, it'll be on Sen's stream, right? But for Partners in Time, I want to make an extra addition to my, setting sprites, to where I have Baby Zoe and Baby Nari next to me, and, like, Baby Nari is, like, grabbing at me. Like, either on my hair or grabbing my face or something. And that'll be part of the sprites. I don't know, I thought that was a cute idea. Partners with Twitch sub Amazon Prime. Your cat took off with it, that's crazy. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I just got back from BRB. I went to the bathroom. Yeah, Sen, that'll only happen if we play the game. Which again, I'm very excited to do. I will gladly do it on Thursdays, Sen. If after we finish Undertale, like, I'm that desperate. I want to do it so bad. Highlight. Yeah. It's just me, scenery. I just really want to do that, because, like, Mario and Luigi games mean a lot to me, and I really want you to play I mean, I want to play that with you, in the way that I think would be, both challenging but fun for both of us. So... You got your cousin a big Dragon Ball manga? That sounds awesome. I freaking want that. You gonna go to Toronto? Are you visiting family? Thank you for the stretcheroonies. Oh, my bones. You a safety save. I'll drink some water while I'm at it. Oh, so you are visiting family. I know people would love to watch it, because I don't think I've seen too many people do that challenge anyways. Because it was something that my brother and I thought up years ago, and then I've seen other people do it since. Like, just a couple of times, but not even that much. So it would be something unique. To an extent. I'm literally, all I'm doing is I'm in, like, the bargaining phase. Like, Sen. What the heck? Like, Sen. Cinery. Cinery, my love. It's me. It's me. I would like to play the Mario and Luigi game with you. You love that stand emote. I can't believe this is actually just gonna get finished today, because I didn't expect that most of the work was already done. Easier on me, right? So... It's like when I stand. I'm always sitting down, but the moment I stand up, you're in trouble. They immigrated over there, and we've been wanting to visit them again forever. I'm glad you're finally having the chance to do it. They have been visiting on the summer, but it's not enough. Not enough. It's not enough. And when they try to beat me up for crimes that I did not commit. It's like, I'm gonna get ya. One day, Sen and I will continue Metal Gear. But it's been so long, it's like, do we even want to do it now? It's been years. Far too long. Party project stuff is done. Stuff time? Yes. I think doing party project. Having a party project stream is gonna be so much fun. I was already interested in party project, but then Tenchi was like, "Hey, look, it's this easy," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it now." Because I technically knew about Party Project beforehand, but I just didn't know, like, how easy it was to mod. Now I'm just like, it's like our own custom Mario Party game. Play Xenogears, then play Metal Gears, then play... Gotta redo the front-facing sprite, then I gotta color and do the icons. Okay, Tokusan. If you want, you can just reuse your sitting down for the icon. Xenogears. Colonel. All of Xenogears. I heard there was... There were lady in Xenogears. Sen, you do not have the power to use the watch command. Your power does not exist here. For some reason, even though I think I gave you permission anyways, but...
O,
What? It
sen
did-
jedzący ręcznik. There you go.
You do have power.
Aha. Yeah, it is the towel. Stream! Oh my god! WTF?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Tenchi was literally like, how could you make me do this? Tenchi was like, I regret everything. Tenchi was having a panic attack in the background. And she's like, you made me do this. You made me sin. Even though like earlier, freaking Tenchi would eventually create the sequel to Hot.png. I was. We do love Kami. Go ahead and give Kami a follow. I like how Sen sends that and then winks. What do you mean again? When did it happen again? Oh, the slide. Tenchi, you keep getting the cursed ones. Okay, I think the safety save. Wink. Okay, let me wait for it to save. Her pants are just doing a little movie. It's fine. You probably won't see the pants too much anyways. I am so inconsistent with my animation. That's why I was losing it a bit on stream. Oh, ha ha ha, funny!
More.
Oh, this-
What? It is funny.
Eve,
Sheesh.
Eve, you cannot tell me the crimes that you will commit. You are the most capable of them all. Please do not commit crime. Let me put on... Actually, what I probably want to do is I want to copy this. I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to make a new... Oh, I'm going to control V. And then just... And then Control V. It doesn't matter because no one's gonna tell anyways. These like V. I am so smart / lazy. Okay. Else with me would be this bad. That'd be good. You want to make a new bite bottle in block bench? Bite? Wait, have I seen Bite? I remember Mega Man Bit and Bite. You know there's a Mega Man on in the freaking Wonder Swan. This is the only song that Maestro will understand. Maestro's ears will perk up and be like, hello? Is this Circle of the Moon? You're the only one who remembers this game aside from me? Freaking Maestro laser eyes moment. One day I'll stream Circle. I won't understand the card system, but I will stream Circle of the Moon one day. Have you shown the timed Christmas tradition video? Yes. Yes, I have. I will always share the Grunch. I was actually thinking about sharing it today. I have shown it. It is tradition. Okay, I think... Okay, let me go do a safety save. Okay, I think with this... Every ultimatum so far... Good. So it's moving like this, but the idea is for it to go backwards as well. Right, so if I were to... Oh yeah, that's the normal map. I have... Can I do this? Okay, it's because I'm trying to do something. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all these layers. Okay. So, the idea is to get these layers and now put them in reverse. And the mouth, this one doesn't really matter, but I'll put it here anyway. Actually, just leave it alone. This one does matter. I'm gonna have to grab it. Ah. How am I gonna do this? Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Let's see. This is under my E folder. So true, Cinery. Okay. Let me see, really quick. I'm trying to test something real quick, so you might not see anything for a bit. How's that look? Oh, okay, so it adds the freaking weird overlap. Hold on. I don't know whether to give critique or not, so I'll just vibe. Wait, critique for what? I'm just trying to, I'm trying to figure out how to make the animation go backwards and forwards. That's all I'm trying to do. Where to get this? Edit track. The idea is that I want to make this in reverse. You all are silly. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Because all I want to do is just to make her go back and forth without having to copy paste and all that. So it's okay, and then she goes back. She does this. That's the idea. So I don't have to like copy paste. I mean, it's just like the same frames over and over. I don't know. Does it really matter? If I get this, I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna paste it here. What? Oh, because I'm... okay. New, and paste it here. Make that... copy this, make a new... paste that one. Copy, new, paste, that. That's it? Because it's going to eventually loop back over here. So, that should be it. Right? Okay. And then the same thing over here. I want to copy this. New layer, paste. Make it 2. Copy. Paste. Hit 1. Copy. Paste. Copy. Copy. Paste. Hit 1. Copy. Paste. Copy. Copy. see. That was way less effort. I'm an idiot. Changing. We're going to Texas. Goes, how's that look? File. This one? The talk. What's this one? This is just a GIF. Oh wait, did I already make? No, this is different. Okay. I just have to make sure it's in the same size. Okay, so that's done here. Okay. I want to make a new layer folder. New folder, please. Thank you. Here. See that there. Only need it for that layer, and I'm gonna turn off this color layer. What do you mean it's off freaking side? What? It's literally the same image. What do you mean you're off? What? I don't understand. What? Copy the color. Copy this color. Station. Okay. Here, make a new paste. Deselect. This off. Now it's the same. Okay. This mouth, the talking, will be off. For this one. I'm essentially just, well, actually, before I do, let me copy this. Over here. I'll copy this. And then I'll have this mouth right here. And now, here, make this white, like satin. There we go. Okay. Now I can export this as a PNG. Export. Did you want me to talk to Diggs about Mario Party stuff you were saying you were talking? Oh, I haven't. No, I thought you were offering to reach out to Diggs. I have not reached out to him. Diggs Party Project? No, I think it's just normal Mario Party through online. I actually don't know if Diggs would be fine with Party Project. I actually don't know. How Diggs normally is Party Project stuff. File export. I did it. I already did it. I did it. I did it. I missed the color. You missed the color. Okay. Okay. Nation. Oh. Yes. Sorry, sometimes I get like really like focused on what I'm doing. Diggs Party Project would be cute. I'd have to ask Diggs if he'd be good. Do you want me to stream my end or just on your stream? I don't mind either way. Whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. So, he's right there. She's standing there, and then it looks kind of smooth for whatever reason. She's like, "Ah, bah, 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 bah." What do you think, chat? Excuse me. You like it? Or do you prefer it like not going back and forth? I think back and forth is good. Feels more natural. Alright. If that's the case, then we are done. I could have gotten this finished a long time ago. But it's okay. At least it feels like now we're ready. Feels we're ready for freaking video game. The mouth moving up doesn't feel bad. It doesn't. What can I do about that? BRB? Okay. Alright, let's see. What can I do about that, then? I have the mouth in a separate layer for a reason anyways, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think. No, I don't have it in a separate layer. It might be quite a bit to change it, so it's up to you. I'll keep... Okay, how about this? I'll keep it in mind for next time. Right now, I'm too lazy. But I'll keep the criticism in mind, though, because that's a good point. You do have a good point. I kind of wish I knew about that beforehand, but yeah. At this point, I'm just like... It won't be seen too much. So... But I will keep it in mind for next time because that is something that I need to work on. Completely fair. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for being willing to actually tell me something. Thank you, Dusty. Okay, this though, I will fix. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna fix this right now. We're fixing the Nari. Copy, paste. Turn this off. That off. Copy that, Control Z, Control Z. I'm keeping this because I like this. Turn this off. And then... turn this back on. Okay, we're gonna erase Sen's mind. Sen will be destroyed. Threatening Silver Orb and Big Zippy. I love that. That sounds amazing. Alright, but we gotta get some good Sen music. Or music for the... Give me a quick second. Let me get some appropriate music for this. That's good enough. Sen's mind must be broken. Copy this, I'm gonna paste it. Oh, you can rotate it. Yeah, you're talking about for Big Zam. That's perfect, Tokusan. Please make Big Zam real. Please create Big Zam. Tokusan is like, you can't even stop me. What makes you think you would have been able to stop me? think you were able to stop me? Your exam is inevitable. Unstoppable. It's a little weird, but the head doesn't move as much. I'm gonna fix these colors real quick, because they're everywhere. Wish I had two screens. It would have been a little bit for me to read chat at the same time I'm doing this. Just, yeah, get out of here. Exam. One day I'll stream Mario Party again and say that I'm a genius for no reason. What is this? Why are you blue? I am not chosen blue. What are you? You're supposed to be blue. I sure do like Virtue, and Eve is cute, but I'm gonna go with Big Zam. You're blue! Oh wait, duh. I can be even lazier. If I'm copy-pasting this... Yes, yes, yes. True laziness. The power, I got it. Okay. File, export, PNG. The power of lazy. Okay, so now I gotta actually test it out on Party Project, but I gotta make sure I update the link. So let me go ahead and do that really quick. Copy. I'm gonna open up Notepad++ really quick so that I can update the thing, and then I'll show you all the game. Maybe we can do a round or something. did not get the Mario the Project Party. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. So that I can do custom levels, because I would like to do that. I just don't know how. Okay, really quick. Let me go ahead and get Sen. Okay. So now that I have this URL, copy that. And then go with the sprites here. We're gonna test it out. Ah. OV. And then save that. Okay. Okay, now that that's there, where's my controller? I have it right here. Hi, Mario fan. Where is it? Main theme of Metroid Prime 4. Might be super bounce difficult. It's not like super hard or anything, but it might be super bounce difficult, which could be too big of an ask for stream. Super bounce. I gotta finish doing streaming Metroid Prime 1. Because I started that game, I didn't get to continue it. There's a lot of games I gotta continue. But, like, with Danganronpa looming over me, that's gonna be my focus for a little bit. Okay. Really quick. Because Party Project. Party? I don't know if you can. You should be able to see party characters. Sen should be. Okay, so Sen needs to be. Delete character. I don't know why game capture is not capturing. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to capture it. It does not want to capture. It's weird because sometimes it won't capture, and then some build cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture to play or display capture instead. Never. You will capture Mario. You will capture the party. Okay, there's nothing here. Now, hold on. Hi, Ellen. Okay, fine. It doesn't want to do it. Hold on. Give me a quick second. Ignore cube, defender of the polyverse. Okay. We're testing out, we did some... Okay. So, Sen... It's a little better. That's a little better. Now it's like less distracting. So Ellen, we were working on making Eve's PNG for when we start playing Danganronpa. Which is, we got it over here. So that, yeah, we were working on this. I had most of it done, and then I fixed it. So, just before anybody comes in and be like, "Oh, where's the art?" The art is done. The main objective is done. Ugh. The main objective is done. Is Party Project part of the is wait, hold on. Is Party Project a category? Hold on. Party. It is. Chat, would you be down? Would you be down for like a quick round of or two of Party Project with featuring Sonari? Because I'm already done. Thank you for the save. I'm already done with let me go ahead and save this. You guys down? All right. Finished. I'm updating the stream. Sounds like I arrived just in time. Okay, let's see. Finished. Now playing Party Project. Project. Bam. Okay. Now I can go ahead and close this. I don't have too many things open since that's it. The stream for art is done. We're done with art. In fact, I will go ahead and really quickly, since art is done. There we go. Thank you for shouting out Kami. Wait, who shouted out Kami? Or is it just my thing being weird? Since BRB, thank you for the outfit swap. I'm surprised none of you've done it earlier. Okay. It's so cool seeing Sen. I don't know, Sen being in the game is really funny and nice. I was working on this last night, by the way, while Sen and Nickmo were hanging out. I was doing this. It hadn't been for a modder ban. Let me saw this. The butterfly goes effect hard goes. Ah. Butterfly effect goes hard on this one. Look at this. I don't know. Seeing Sen just makes me happy. Yippee! Since Ava's here, we can have Mario. Mario in there too, since Ava's here. Sen, look at this. Look at you. Look, it's you. Look, Sen, your running looks way better now. You can send me the characters. Yeah, I would love to. I don't have Discord open on my... Yeah, change the running. I don't have Discord open at the moment, but you can send it. You can probably open up Discord. What do you think, Sen? You like it? Can you put CPU Nari on hard mode? Okay, just for you. I will eventually have to make me, but for now, I will be playing as Eve. Hard Nari mode. Hold on, let's get... We all know who I want on this. There she is. Oh, I think the CPU difficulty has to be the same for everybody, Sen. Because if I put you on hard, that means everyone is on hard, and I don't want to deal with that. We'll do 20 turns, because it's the recommended. Okay. There's so many freaking levels here. Yeah, we put her in the game. Okay, how do I pronounce it? Mario? Or Mario? Mario? Just so I don't get it wrong. I know I've heard Tenchi pronounce it before, but I just don't remember. It's namely the latter. Mario? Mario? So I can get the character name right. Okay, we can go Woody Woods. Mario. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, because I do love your characters as well. And I want to make sure I refer to them properly. Okay, because it's Sen, we have to do Spaceland, because Sen is of the stars, and Sen is out of this world. So, we'll do Spaceland. Alright, Eve. Look at Sen! Sen's just standing there. 2. Wait, what do you mean the star is right there? Mario. Mario. Sen, get the 10. look at Sen. Look at them. L. L. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, okay. Wait, I didn't mean to... I don't remember the rest. I didn't see! I was looking at chat! Virtue caring over here. We did it! Okay. Okay. Let's go! Okay. Okay, 2 pepperoni. I don't remember the rest. Pineapple? Pineapple? Ugh. Okay. There was an olive in there somewhere. Yes? Yes! Look at Sunset right there. Look at them. I don't know why, it's so nice seeing Sen just sit there. Look how HD they are. Yes. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? I could have not spent anything and got a star immediately! What am I doing? What? I'm so stupid. Virtue got it instead! That star could have been mine if I was thinking. Look at Sen. I don't know. It's just so fun seeing Sen just move around. Look at them. You look so happy. No star, Zoe. No! Wait. Why are you allowed to move at the beginning of this game? It should have been me! 7. Must I? All right, Sen. There's such a joy to saying Sen move. I don't know. It's not even that I made it. It's just the fact that it's Sen. I don't know. It makes me really happy. Ah! Please, 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 please. Sen is like not worried at all because this is Buffalo territory. Ah! Ah! How are we all living? Ah! Ah! Imagine being really happy for your partner of all people. Okay, Cinnering. I've never seen it go so long. Wait, see what go so long? Wait, what happened? Oh, the mini game. Yeah, the mini game. Sen is just looking at you. Okay, this one I'm always bad at. Okay, I am heart. Right here. I'm just gonna leave it here because I don't think any of them could ever get anything else. Just sit here. Oh, I guess Sen also wins. Sen over here taking... She's like, I'm not cheating! I'm not always cheating! I'm not cheating! No, the last time I didn't have enough coins. Poor Virtue, nothing. Virtue, you're getting too close. Mario girl, chill. Okay. Cheese. Cheese, tomato, lettuce, tomato. Oh. What? It was lettuce, then tomato. I'm sorry, Virtue. 2! 1. Of course you get 1! Ah! Kirby? Set is packing steel now. Not if I can do anything. I got 9. Hey, Rekko! We finished working on DetectEve. Virtue, you're right there. Virtue, you're right there! Thank you for the stretcheroonies. And the stretch, and the hydrate. Let me do that right now. I feel like you'll snipe it exactly next turn. I hope so. This is the Mario Party thing we were talking about, Rekko. Okay. What? 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 Excuse me. Okay, Eve. 5. That's all I needed. I called it. You did call it. I literally said 5. I got more of my Black Friday orders at GameStop. Literally the only thing I get to receive was FF7 Integrated, which hasn't even shipped after a week. That is crazy. Okay, you're robbing Sen. GG easy. I can't believe... Virtue. 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 You know, that's okay. That's fine. Sen's right directly in the line of fire. Now printing. Yeah, everything. Yeah, but everything has arrived except for that. Ah! Let's stay over here. Never mind. You're all over there. No, I'm right here. Ah! they just Marty just goes. Wait, what about Sen? Sen wins too. I wanted to steal a star if I won that minigame. Yes, Sen was robbed. Steal coins. You have the most coins. I must rob you. You're doing Fairyborn art or you're doing Virtue art? I made it to the thing! Okay, Space Shuffle meets some... Okay, I'm in the line of fire. Where did Sen go? I believe Mario is becoming a threat. Specifically Virtue Art now. Sen gone. Keep an eye on Sen before Sen explodes. Okay, Toho skills that I've never played Toho game before. Don't let me down. Uh-oh, Sen is really good at dodging Fire Bullet. Undertale skills. 7. So they changed back to normal. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oops, wrong. Ah! Virtue was like a frame faster. Ah, wait. I pressed the wrong one.
7-2. Trapped.
Ah! Sen! I'm pressing the wrong one. I got it. One. The one? I got a pipe? Battle? Everyone's getting battle minigame. I'm scared. One. The one. Space. Oh! I was so close. Ow. Okay. Okay, none of us have gone here yet. You're a hair behind and you'll never catch up. Thank you for not robbing me. You see, I am but a poor robot woman. I am very poor. I have no coin. I have no coins. There are no stars to my name. Sent over here with evil schemes, trying to get ice cream. Look at Sen over here. I don't know. It's so nice seeing Sen just move around. I like this minigame. This is a fun minigame. My ice cream! No! Yes! I love the freaking what was it called, the stock explosions. They're so funny. Okay. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Idea. Bad idea. What? Mario has a grudge against Virtue. There's... Oh my god! There's such a grudge! Please! Oh no. Oh no! 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 What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank you. Virtue got double revenge. Oh. The back and forth between... You look at that set. The freaking back and forth between those two. Oh no. Sen is right there. Virtue's like, if I can't get those coins back, no, you can't either. Well, I've not played this one. Drop tokens into the numbered slots to earn that amount of coins. Next, we'll reset your earnings to 0. All tokens of this... Okay. I'm having a crisis right now. Here. No! No! My coins! I got nothing. A magical girl competition or something. Okay. 3. Well, I'm not gonna get that freaking star. So, I'm gonna go this way. Just imagine the... Oh! Virtue just stole it! Virtue sniped it from Sen, and Sen's like, it's time for battle minigame. Your coins belong... Oh! Get 5 toad faces to win. Why did I do that? I'm so bad at this video game. Booster! Booster! If I had gone the other way, I would have gotten the star. That no freaking way. Booster, please. Yes. First place. Look at Sen. They're like, ah. What happened to Mario? Wait a minute. What happened to her? Hello? Did she give up? What happened? What happened? She was like, it's done. It's over. I love this one. I like the music. Look at Sen. They're golfing. Ah! I'm bad at aiming. I would have gotten the freaking star. It was right there. Ah! 1. If it's a reverse room, that's not a reverse room. We wouldn't have known. Considering buying the freaking thing. Ah. Okay, everyone faster than me. They're all waiting on me. Wow, that looks terrible. And I won? Virtue, that mouth is completely off. Why? White sprite colors are done? Oh no. Eve is directly there. Sen, what have you done? Eve is now massive. No! I'm stupid! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? This is the second time I could have gotten an extra star. This is the second time I could have gotten an extra star. Oh, that's 20 coins. Okay, that's fine. I love this. Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're right. What? Oh. I was talking to my computer screen, you're like, oh, Chex, wait, that's not a good idea. Look at those emotes. Sen is right there, directly in the line of fire. Ah! Everyone getting stomped on. Sen, you're distracting me. Your beauty. What do you mean? Mario, you're getting lives! What? And Virtue ends up winning anyways. Eight. Mine. Heck yeah, I'm going this way. Meanwhile, Virtue, holy... Oh no. 10, 4, 4, oh no. Persona 3 Reload is a deeply unserious game. There is no time of the month in that game. The grudge continues! Virtue could have easily stole from Eve and would have been completely in the right to do so. But Virtue has a grudge against Mario. So... You just told a child, yeah, I'm gonna forget about you. Sen. Hold on. Eve ate everything except for one. I mean, it's completely in character. It's just really funny that Sen's the only one who got one. Eve is a pig. Eve, your greed knows no bounds. I have the coins, why not spend them? Oh no. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter, you didn't have enough coin. No, 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 Sen. Okay, okay, I'm out of this. Chance time is still imminent, you're right. Sen still had enough for a star. Sen's first star. Nari's first star? Please. Oh, come on! What do you mean Virtue wins instantly? What? I was doing so good. Eight. Okay, if I go... That's 10. Virtue's probably gonna steal it. Virtue at these minigames, I swear. That's 9 coin. No! What? What do you mean, lucky space? What? Virtue heckin' cheater. What do you mean she's right there? Okay, never mind. It was right below. That was Deltarune noise. Sen's like, I want your star. Oh no, Sen. Oh my god, Sen! Oh no. Oh no! What have I done? My coins! What's the button? Hello? What button am I using? What's the button? It's none of them are working! What? I tried using LB and RB, it didn't work until like the very end. Look at Sen just looking at you. Last turn. 8. What, does it really matter if I'm gonna lose? Wait, no. It does matter. Wait, hold on. I have to not be... Okay, hold on. I can't go there. If I go up, I'm... Does it really matter where I go? I want to be next to Sen. Of course she gets the star. Of course she gets the star. It's still right next to Sen. I could dual Virtue. I didn't even realize I could have dueled Virtue. I like how Sen called the shop and proceeded not to purchase anything because you couldn't do anything. I'm scared of who's gonna win. What do you mean +1? What? What do you determine that? Bonking Sen. Okay. Okay, this is a crazy match. Eve, okay. The Happening Star. Virtue. Minigame Star. Me. Eve wins. Does Sen explode? Will you look at Sen explode? What?! What? I've never had that happen. What? I've never seen a tie like that before. Wait, was it a team party game? I don't know if that was a team game anymore. I'm over here freaking fighting the good fight. Roll a die. Yeah, you can do teams. You know, all those times Virtue and Eve were teamed up, that makes sense. I was taking away from Virtue this whole time, thinking that I was just winning. That's why Virtue and Mario had a vendetta against each other. Check out the other characters I sent. Let me open up Discord. Let me do that real quick. I freaking love this game. It's such a good game. Oh, it opened up really quick. I guess I already had Discord up. Tie to victory. Oh my god, there's way more than I thought. Okay. What do you mean, report?
Report Jigsaw. Bad teammate.
Wait, Eve, you were the one who was on... Okay, let me get this zip. Let me get this zip. Okay. Let me open it up. I got my... Let me get my freaking folder. Party project. And then I'm gonna name it... I can just put it in here. Okay. No Vallejo Party Project mod? What's that? Tedious Highway Unit Party Project mod.zip. Also, Tokusan, that looks freaking great. No more art in tonight? I did what I wanted to do. So I think I will be. And you know what? I'm happy with what I did. So I think I'll be. Let me get this. Geese is a geese character you can tell from the crazy name. Tedious Highway Unit Party Project mod. Tedious Highway, okay. And then the last one is Sigs Small. I hope you're okay with that, Sen. Okay, so let me go ahead and let's get these custom characters in here. Okay. Novaleo. Where are they? I like how they just stand. My button is stuck. I need new rubber membranes. Sixmo is soft crunch, and that character is adorable. Let me see. What a tedious highway. Okay, so there's a couple of them. Okay, Finn Larry. There they are. Back. I like this character. I like the green hair. Very small. Oh, did you? I like this design. I like the green hair. You seem to have a thing for green hair. Let me see. Area. Where are they? Wait, I don't remember adding this character. When did I add this character? This is the complete opposite name, but I like their character design, though. Wait, where's the where's the H? Wait, is that them? This is the only new character. I like the Wii like music in the background. Okay, next one is Pia Paia. Where are they? Ooh, I like this one. I like the hair. Oh, the file I sent is messed up. I did mess up the coding. Did I mess up the coding? Think of the hydrate. I like this character. Okay, and I think there is one more from this list, and that is Venisefil. They're probably at the very bottom. Wait, what? It's the same character? I think it's the same character. I don't notice any other new character. Oh, you sent me the new one now. Okay. Okay. Let me move this JSON into the correct folder. Replace. Okay. There they are. Ooh, I like the hair on this one. Very cute. I like that jump. And my button is stuck. Okay, and now we have one more folder, and that is the 6 small. And it's just one character. Wherever they are. Oh, that is cute. That is adorable. What the heck? Oh my god, that is freaking adorable. I love this character. I love that. I love the eyes. I don't know. It's cute. I like the. Sen, where are you? Sen, this is Sen. You would love this character. Oh, I forgot to check the. She is cute. This face right here is a very Sen core face, right? This one, very Sen core. I should check the face for all of these, by the way. Cute. Look. You all are showing me this, so I gotta show you all. Oh, that's cute. I like this one a lot. Oh, oh, oh. Oh wait, I show this one off. Ah! I like that smile. Scared. Oh! Oh, I forgot to show you the shiny. These are like Sen's official emotes. Look at it. I freaking having Sen. There's something so happy about having Sen on. Angry. So the character sprites is UI front. The icon that shows up is on the list. UI side for. You see? Okay, so Tokusan, you see this image in the back? This is UI side. So UI side, I would recommend having something kind of like this, like change the color a little bit more bluish, and something like that, like a little darker, kind of bluish, mainly and like. Okay, what I did was I used a blue color, and then I changed the I put it on overlay on top of the original one, and then I what do you call it? I changed it to, I think, either I'm trying to remember exactly what I used. It was like one of the filters on top. You know, instead of normal, you can use it something different, and then you lower the opacity to like 70% or something like that, and then it'll get an effect similar to this. UI front will show on the character select, and it'll show as an icon as well. I'll do another round just so you can see. Sen, look at that. Freaking love Sen. This is my goober. My goober. I don't know. There's something there's something like a very specific happiness to having Sen in the game. It just makes me happy. You have an idea for the stickers? Oh, which is the one that I didn't show off? I think I showed them all off. I think I showed off all the characters. I think I showed all of them off. Okay. I still have a little bit of energy in me. Let's do another round. I want Sen in here, obviously. Alright. And for Tenchi and Ava, I will allow for you to choose which character of yours to put in there. Which one of your custom characters would you like to see in here. Since these are both of your characters, which one would you like to see? Ugh. Yes, It's Sen. Look at them. Sen, what are you up to, by the way? What are you doing? Are you doodling? Is that what you were doing? I'm just spacing out. Are you okay? Are you okay? Trying to edit some clips. But are you okay? I just want to make sure you're fine. I'm okay, I think? You think? I'm gonna be worried about the Nari. Sen, are you sure you're fine? You're reading about VTuber? Get out of there! Stop! No, stop reading that. That's terrible. Garbage, trash. Throw that away. Stop reading that. Please don't do that to yourself, Sen. That's terrible. You don't need to do that. Yeah. Bad, Sen. Don't do that. Your mental health is much more important. Don't look at all that stuff, because then you're just gonna start... That's not good either. I agree, Sen. I agree. That's terrible. It is bad, but that's not part of our community. You know what I mean? We set off strict guidelines and strict rules. You know what I mean? So, yes, that's dumb and that's annoying, right? Which is why this is why you set rules for your stream, and why I do the same. You know what I mean? But you're not them, and they're not you, right? So you set out those rules and you make it clear. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure, because like, it might seem like, oh, there's a lot of people doing a certain thing, but like in reality it might just be a minor few, which is still not good, right? But you need to understand that like sometimes just like a small group of people isn't the entire world. But it doesn't mean we should be cautious at all. Hold on, let me close the door properly. Oh, never mind, I closed it. Right? I just don't want you to be like... No, don't worry. Don't worry, Ava. Oh, by the way, Ava, I wanted to ask, what character of yours did you want me to use for the next round? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, Sen, don't worry. It's on the decline. Which is good. Which is good, it should be. But yeah, Sen, you're in good company. Pia? Okay. Pia. I love their hair. Sen, you're in good company. We'll take care of you. And if somebody just says that, we'll ban the... Just make sure the word is banned. I think it should be already anyways, but... Go see O, he's rich. Alright. Yes, I would love to steal all of your money. Please. Please, enlighten me. Yes. He's too too tall for his sprite. He has massive feet. Oh, wait. Team match. Off. Look at that. Hello. 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 I love how they front face. Hello. Hey, Dahlia. Hello. Hello. Look at Sen's specific sense, like, yes, hello, it is me. Sonari. I am the I am the #1 Dragon VTuber streamer here. Yes, there are no other ones. Hello. It is me, the Sonari, the #1 Dragon streamer. Okay. Let's see. Booserland. Mario Battle Cannon, Mario Rainbow, Horrorland, Bowserland, Creepy Cavern. Okay, we have to do this for CO? For Goomba's Greedy Gala? Sen immediately lost everything. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know why. What is this? Oh, the Twitch recap. Oh, for Mario fan. I'm there! That's me! Okay. I didn't have any of the, I couldn't see chat. Okay. Oh, I was seeing what the notification It was that I had on Discord. It was your Twitch recap. I'm gonna try to be strategery. Yes, money. Think of the hydrate. Oh, this one. This is the one where the CPUs always just throw immediately up. Scenery. Alright, Sen, you're the first one. Sen, please. Sen. I love that walking animation. The CPUs really know how to throw by not knowing how to throw. What happened? Sen, you threw it 2 feet in front of you. Okay, let me see where the star is. It's right. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it's a roulette. Okay, 1. You're going into the Shadow Realm. Nothing. Good luck, bozo. You fool. That's exactly what I needed. You fool! It's exactly what I needed. I didn't need to pay you anything. Yes, I would like to play, nothing. I love all of my money. I'm going this way, please. I can imagine Sen voicing this character and going, la 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 la. I can imagine the Nari-isms. Buffalo. Bunny! Please, please, please. Please. Oh! Oh my god. It's scary how fast they can go. Please, 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 please stay away from me. Oh! Stay away from me, stay away from me. Sen, hello, Cinnery, you're right there. You love being frozen, thank you. No! My Toho skills. Sen! Sen has literally yoinked it from me. Wait, Sen has no money. It's mine. It's okay, Sen. I still have you. Yes, I'm gonna go this way and... My money, please! You know how many children I had to rob for that? L. Pia is a threat. Can we get 8 gifted subs? The 1 star. Okay, down. Discard burger is... Okay. Alright, Sen, it's time for burger? No. Ah. Sencor. I did say Sencor at some point. Excuse me. Can't check on laundry? Okay. Item Nari? Sen loves keys. One. Yes, I'm gonna go this way. Yes, more money. Ah! No, no, no. Wow, everyone except for Eve got the same. Send number 10? Clutch Gamer. I forgot to do that again? Wait, do what again? 10. No. I'm going this way. No! Please don't take anything from me. Revolution? I lost a couple of coins. Yes, I'm not gonna buy anything. I have money. 6, please. Oh, yes, I've won the jackpot. That star is mine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Sen? Yeah? Oh, Sen gets all the money. I can't give credit. She gets an item anyways. Yeah, gifted Sen. The king of town from Homestar Runner. Come back when you're a little richer. 13 Nari? Sen 13 Darknesses? Sen has gone down the same path over and over again and refuses to go anywhere else. Sen loves items. Three. Can we play as Morshu in this game even though he's already the shopkeeper? You can mod him in there. What? Yes, all the money, please. I was stolen from that robot. It's like Sen with Pokemon ZA. Wait, what does that mean? Thievery? Or going insane, going in circles? Cinery, cinery, cinery. Yes, 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 yes! Going in circles, always back. It'll always go back to Pokemon. Sen is planning. Sen is plotting. Sen is plotting. +5. Actually, where's the star? The star is on the complete other side. 7. Ice challenge? Roll higher than a 3? 1. What? -5? Yes, I would like to buy this mega shroom. Ah! You've crushed me! Smack, smack. Cinery, 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 cinery. Oh, you've killed me! He wins. Nari? Alright, Sen. Higher than a 2 nerd. 1. The 1. I have no regrets with this character choice. You get to meet the one character soon. Wait, is that in Danganronpa 1? Yes. Ah, my turns. You've taken my turns. I don't know why I'm making him sound old now. You're making me sound old. My turns. Eve wins. That was such a fast minigame. Sen. I love how menacing. I love how menacing that sit is. $7. You know, if I pay 5 coins. Oh, I see. Aha! Big mushroom? I'm not gonna use it near star. Oh no. Ah, yes, look how big. Oh my god, if it. What? What do you mean you ignore everything? Everyone gets one. This dice is rigged. He did go. Oh no, this minigame is awful. I can't do this. I don't know how to. I can't. Look, I can't read. I can't do this one. It's so bad. CPU's cheated this one, yeah. I like how it's slow faded into Sen. Sen, I know you love Genie. I know you love Aladdin. I know you love Aladdin, Sen. But please wait until next turn for that. Sen loves Agrabah. Oh! Yes, I'm gonna get this star right now. Yes, if mind if I do. This star is mine. Hum-de-do-de-do, yes. I'd like to buy this warp box. A 1? To surprise of everyone, Pia Pia won the clock minigame. CO is winning. He is a threat. I thought Pia was a threat. I pressed the middle one! My buttons! Ah, wrong one. Sen warps, grabs star, leaves. Eve has a chance. Sen, I love you. Sen, please, please. The 1. Oh my god, Sen, why did you do this to me? That is an evil Nari. Sen played the big game. She knew the star was gonna go that way and decided, you know what, I'm just gonna do the other way. Ah. Ah, wrong clip. Funny Minecraft. Deserved. Okay. Alright, Eve. Use your massive powers. One? Yes, I would like to go ahead and steal the star again. Hunting of the dawn, yes? Oh, that's not the right way. That should have been the star! I hate him. I hate him. What do you mean he got teleported right next to the star? What do you mean? Never mind. No, 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 no. Okay, that's good. I'm very afraid. Plunder chest? From CO capitalism. No! Senari living. Look at Sen just looking at you. Sen sent back to the beginning where she can plunger yet again. Oh no, not Mega Nari. No, I won't land. No, one. I was gonna put it right in front of him, but he would have been warped right next to the star, and I know that would have been a terrible idea. Oh, Tokusan, where did you put the sprites? If you want, Tokusan, so Tokusan, in the place where you had it loaded, right? Right-click the image, and open it on a new tab. Then get that link instead. Lucky minigame. And once you're done, Tokusan, once you're done, I can use it. You can just send me the JSON file and it's perfect. Oh no, I have to work with Mr. Moneybags. Hello? Never mind, Mr. Moneybags is very much interested in playing this game. Hello, that's mine. Oh no. Big Nari? Oh no. I love seeing Sen move. I don't know. Oh no. No. Sen. I love you. Sen. Yeah. Sen. Why would you do this to yourself? Sen. Two. I'm barely moving, and freaking Mr. Moneybags over here is just buying on the go. Yes, I predicted this. Thank you for pinning that, Sen. It got pinned. He's afraid to move because of his crimes. I'm placing the freaking trap. I'm placing the trap. I'm placing the trap. I'm putting it behind me so that Pia doesn't step on it. 9. I can move. 2. Oh wait, Pia's over here. Hello, Moneybags. Yes, I would like to go ahead and purchase one of your fine double dice sets. Yes, if I would like to go to this direction, that is the wrong direction, sir. You have given me the wrong direction 2 times. Next time, and I will go ahead and show you. Yeah. Oh, Pia doesn't have enough money. What do you mean, bonk hammer? Fine Doorsman crab, straight for Zama. Okay, rotate and then shoot. Okay. Okay, what for me? Pia is after me! Sen, you're my only hope. Sen did it. Look at that evil Nari just staring. Look at that. Final 5 turns. Oh no, Sen. Wait, everyone gets a chance for a star? Except for me? Give me that. I need something. -5. The tank minigame is so brutal. Remember, Geese and I, same brain cell. Yes, I would like to go directly to where the star is. Thank you. Please do not plunger my chest. No! My magic lamp! Go over there! Now you have nothing! You have nothing! That was my magic lamp, and now Eve will eat everything! Sen. Thank you, Toxan. Once the round is over, I will add it. Sen is quite hungry too. Sen loves the munching. Oh, that's me. Let me view the board. Who is closest to, Oh, I'm like right there. I hate this. Come on! Please!
Cupcakes, yummy? Cupcake with bombs, also yummy.
This is true. This is very accurate in Eve Core. Go fight over there! Oh, Senari. Twitch.tv/. Oh! You almost got me! You almost got me! Eve Core. I swear. Because I got one yet! This is sad! Oh, it's still there! 3. Sure. Yes. Yes, I would like to use my double dice right now. No, that is all my money right there. All right. Ah! Money bags, please. Man, Hello? I did not want to click that? That's the first time I ever lost that minigame. You could say I had it in the bag, but apparently Mr. Moneybags does. Sen... Okay. Sen is becoming a threat now. What do you mean? Tornado. Yes, I'm making my way to the... Oh, right, I'm right there. I like how she teleported to not the nearest star, but the one right next to the boo. Sen's getting Twitch payout in-game. What? Tracy winning as was prophesized. Last turn. Scenari. I didn't want to throw that away, but okay. 9. 1. 10. I can't. This is the last turn. I love going launch space, hit the block to see whose space you're jumping into. Of course I'd be right next to the Nari. There you are. Hello. Wait. No. 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 I need to practice. My ears! This is gonna be terrible. My ears! What have I done? My minigun star! I am so dead. What do you mean Mr. Moneybags has a 4th star? What? What? Oh no! Oh no! Thanks for giving me your coins, Mr. Moneybags. He is monopolizing. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, I can't believe this freaking man in character is vile. Eve, I need you to win all the bonus stars, please. I worked so hard on this. Yes. Bonus star, happening star. Please, 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 Eve. Yes. I don't think I'll get enough, though. Minigame star, that has to be Eve. Yes. That's not enough, though. It's not enough. Because I had 1 star. Freaking Mr. Moneybags here. Over here winning because he stole a star from Sen. Yeah, you can do CPU only matches. I feel like the CPU only match would be better if it was nobody is clapping. Okay, let me get Toxon's character. I need to see how Toxon's came out. I will do one last match with Toxon. I freaking can't believe. I can't believe he freaking won. What do you mean? I'm gonna make a new folder for Toxon. Toxon. What do you mean unconfirmed download? What? There it is, party fight. Take a bit of hydrate. Oh, you want to do a CPU match? We could do a CPU match. Okay, let me go ahead and get Byte. Party project and party Byte. Byte and Mach 2. Oh, this is great, Toxon. Oh, what, did Maidsoy happen? I love that. Alright, party mode? Okay. Okay, so it's gotta be Eve. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I make it so that we're all CPU? Excuse me. How do I make it so we're all CPUs? To do CPU, you start, and then when this match starts, you set yourself to CPU? Giving me a hard choice here. I have all these characters, very cute characters, and then you give me Virtue over here. I'm gonna give Val a chance. Tracy? Alright, let's do Tracy. Thank you for making the decision for me. Oh, you know what? A level 9 hard, yeah. Okay, okay, how do I make it hard? Because you said, like, okay, start? You said, start, and then when the match starts, set yourself to CPU, okay. And then starts, you press pause, okay. 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 Ah, wait, hold on. Wait. I was gonna, yeah, Sen, do you want to make a channel point bet? Can you make a channel point bet, Sen? We have Eve, Sen, Byte, and Tracy. Yeah, we gotta do a channel point bet. You gotta do channel point bets. I want to be able to pick outcome if I bet. Oh, okay. How do I do a bet? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Excuse me, because I put the points on myself. Okay, hold on. But you can do a 4-way bet, right? So, okay. Let me do that real quick. Let me go on career dashboard. Manager. Start prediction. Right? Prediction? No, but prediction's only 2. How do you make a prediction that's more than... Wait, how do I make a prediction that's more than 2? Just tab down, tab. Tab. It doesn't let me... How do I... Oh, okay, once I fill out the second one? Okay. Who will win the CPU match? Eve? Sen? Okay, I see it. Byte and Tracy. Yeah, Tracy. Okay, Tracy. You guys have about 10 minutes. I'll give you all 10 minutes. I think that's a good amount of time. 10 minutes. Right? 10 minutes should be good? Or maybe 5. What do you think? Do 5? Okay. 5. Okay. Alright. That is a long time. Okay, start prediction. Alright, chat. There's your prediction. 10 is a long time. Okay, so there's your prediction, chat. I'm gonna let it go. It's 5.7k on me. Get your points in, chat. What do you mean weird how I have 0 points? Oh no. 0 on Eve? Who's not betting on Eve? No one believes in Eve. No one's betting on Eve. If Eve wins, we all lose our points. Look at the goobers. Someone put 10 on Eve. Tenari. Eve has points now. Alright, son, what are you doing? Sit. Go 420 on Eve. Funny. Look at Bite right there. 30k on Eve? Oh no. For the funny. Eve, you are a star. You gotta do this. Where are you eating it? Oh my god. Oh my god! They're filling it out! Wait a minute! Tracy wins, of course she does. Bye! Cindery, she's really evil. He's gonna say, oh my god. Sen is right there. Glorpy music. Oh no. Oh no. Eve. Eve. Eve, I know. I believe in you, Eve. I love seeing Sen run around. I don't know, it's so... Love Sen. Is it fine for me to be happy about my partner? Eve! By how many point? Like a percentage point? Like Toxan's like, bye, please. There are 2 robots in this. Ah! Scenery. There are 2 robots in this race. Eve getting the big money. Oh no, Tracy is too powerful though. Eve, you're ready. They're all stacking it on.
Howie.
Howie. Eve, come on, Eve. Eve, you're getting nothing. Bite. Oh my god. Bite has never played a video game in their life. Except for this one. I think Bite knows how to gamble. The one. Sen did not get enough for a star. Wait, Sen Big Brain? Oh wait, it's not reverse. Never mind, not Big Brain. Sen's just standing there. Never mind, Bite is goated like that. Alright, Eve, you and Tracy gotta... Sen, can we stream Party Project? Oh my god, wait, who? What? 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 I've never, what do you mean draw? That's crazy. Oh no. We got 3-minute ads! Sen immediately after Bite. Sen has a freaking vendetta against Bite. Oh my god. Sen is evil right now. Sen just killed Tracy and Bite. Oh my god, Sen. Eve, come on, Eve. Eve! Sen over here killed everyone. I need to, okay, so I need to make me, and then I need to make Nimi. So that way we have characters to play. I would love to see a CPU match against, like, me, Sen, Eve, and Nimi. That would be really fun. Your turn, Bite. Eve still got all the coin. Tracy is a force to be reckoned with. One, two. Sen uses both dice, gets the worst numbers imaginable. Oh no, bite. Is he? Robot against robot warfare. Tracy, please. Another battle minigame. I've never seen this one. What's this one? Oh, that's scary. Bite! Eve! Said standing over here, knowing the people that she's slaughtered. I love just seeing Sen move around. I don't know, it's... makes me happy. Oh my god, was that freaking Queen Deltarune? Tracy? You literally cannot game. Sounds like Tracy needs to go down. You try using them more for Sen for me. You try using them more for Sen for me. What? What did you say? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I try to... I sometimes just kind of switch. Because I usually refer to you. But yeah, I'll do my best. Because usually when I refer to Sen, I refer to you specifically, because there's a certain happiness I see towards you. Bite, please lock it! Eve! Oh my god, everyone is getting stomped on hard. Sen is second. Eve has gotten all the money. Eve on a rocket ship? Just to specifically hit... Oh, yes, Eve! No! What do you mean Tracy gets all the 10 coin from the bank? Bite has nothing! Bite has nothing! Oh no. Eve, come on. You need to lock in, Eve. Eve! Freaking Bite and Tracy are locking in hard. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's just Sen and it's just Bite. Bite locked in. Let's go! You're one away from 69. Bite can now get a star. If Bite wins this one, it'll be the comeback of a century. Bite is locking in hard right now. Oh my god, Tracy! No freaking way, Tracy! Drama. I don't know if Sen or Eve is gonna make. I think Sen made it. Look at this evil creature scenario. I'm... Oh, Misa!
Miss Alex just rated us with a party of 34.
Welcome
Let's
in,
give him a
Raiders.
warm welcome.
Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Sen. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jexway, I'm an artist and gaming streamer. We did some art earlier today, and right now we're playing some party project. It's CPU. It's CPUs right now. How was your stream? How was let me see. Let me go ahead and look. How was On Together? We have CPUs right now. If you can see right now, they're all custom characters. Yeah, get your juice in chat. These are all custom characters. So this is Party Project. Basically, it's like Mario Party, and you can create your own custom character. Takes a little bit of effort, but you can get your own custom character, and it's so worth it because it's just basically you and your friends playing Mario Party. It was so good. What kind of game is it? So yeah, we did a little bit of art today. Want to show the PNG you made earlier? That is what I'm going to show. Oh my god, Jelly! Welcome in,
Jelly
Raiders.
that just rated us with a party of 3. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Oh, thank you, son. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Pokemon ZA? The double raid? Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me go ahead and show you what I worked on today.
Trout.
So we were working on finishing DetectEve for what's this? This is Party Project. So Party Project is like Mario Party essentially. Right now we're doing CPU fights. This right here. This is what I was working on, by the way. This is for TTS for when we played Danganronpa. This is what I worked on today. So yeah, she moves like that. And so when we play, Eve is our TTS mascot. You can go ahead and see her right there. So if you say, everyone but Bite, literally only Bite lost. So, two of these characters, Sen over here, which is currently on screen, and Eve, which is my TTS mascot, I animated both of them to be in this game. And then Bite, right here, as you see right here on screen, was animated by Toksan. And Tracy was animated by freaking Duck Windows in chat. Oh, Diggs, I've been meaning to ask you, now that you're here, because Dusty wanted to see if they can set it up. Would you be okay doing a Mario Party collab stream, just like normal Mario Party, not this? Would you be down for that with me, you, Sen, and Dusty? I know that Dusty wanted to ask earlier. I believe Dusty sent a DM. If not, that's okay. It's fine. But yeah. Also, Misa and Jelly, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. I will take care of your goobers. Right now, we're having a ton of fun playing some Party Project. I highly recommend this game. It's absolutely free. You can find it on itch under the name Party Project. Very fun game. It does not have online, so you would have to use Parsec to do to play this with friends online. So was co-working stuff? Oh, like what? No, co-working's the game. Yeah, co-working's the game. No, on together. Wait, no, I'm confused. We have not seen this one. Tracy is immediately dead. On Together is like a cute app you have your friends to join Really? It's a gamified Pomodoro timer. What's Pomodoro? You're working on stuff and having a little time. What? Wait, I kind of want to... Do you have a clip or something? I want to see that. Also, hi, Bancha. Senna and Eve win. There's a free demo? I am intrigued. I'm cursed. Yeah, we have some channel point bets on who's gonna win. Should you leave if you want? Sure, yeah. Pomodoro is so handy. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But Pomodoro timer is a work method where you lock in for 25 minutes and you... Oh! Right! I know Spelly, friend of stream, Spelly does art. They did a similar thing where they would do that for animation challenges. They would do that. Oh my god! No freaking way Bite and Eve did it! The robots win? Oh, so Eve, our lovely TTS mascot Eve, she is a robot. Thank you, Bancha. Oh, did the game stop? Oh, the game did stop for a quick second because I opened it. The robot tie? Oh my god! Freaking Bite getting revenge on Eve from earlier. I'm so nervous from this match.
I'm just sitting here. Trout.
There she is. She's got a cool Gort. She's got a cool laser arm too, when she wants to use it. Tog-san, you will literally explode. Bite is literally gonna explode. Oh my god, the robots are winning. Eve has won. We love our little gluttonous robot goober. She has so many coins. She is so many coins. Bite. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bite, what? No freaking way, Bite.
Nom 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 nom. Give me your snacks, please.
Bite stole from Sen. Oh my god. I don't know if Bite is like purposely doing... There's so much drama. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tracy. Oh, so we have them on super hard, like the highest difficulty too. The bite situation is crazy. The final 5 turns. I am so nervous about who's gonna win. Oh my god. No way. They are... Sen is close to a star. Oh no. Tokusan. Tokusan. Bite. Bite is going after everyone's star right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's tight. Bite? Oh no. Oh no. Chance time. Chance time. Oh my god. Tracy. Bite. Bite is literally robbing Tracy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is crazy! This is insane! Sen, please. Sen and Eve are a good team. They are a good team. Oh, maybe. They hecked up. Tokusan, this is your child. I'm adding this to your list of crimes. Sen is making a comeback. They're making a comeback. I swear, Eve is just gonna rocket into Bite again. Well... Oh my god! In lore terms, this is just me. I like how they gave up. Remote-controlled robot. Eve almost has 200 coins. Oh no, Sen. Sen, what are you doing? Coin giveaway. Sen knows not to be greedy. They're like, I'm gonna give it to... Bite. Bite. Oh my god. Think of the hydrate, Diggs. Diggs, would you like to be a character in this video game? Tracy has no star. Bite was just a savings account. Stretch your knees. I'd love to see Diggs in this, only if Diggs is okay with it. I know Diggs is okay with certain things and not other things. That's why I always ask for permission. We value our friend Diggs. Bye. Sen, you've ruined me! It's 8 drawings, Sen. If you want to reuse the middle... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? What? Sen stole all of Eve's coins! I'm so scared about what's happening. Oh no, bite! Tracy! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! And they're forced to work together now. He was just the same together. Oh my god. I love the fact that they are forced to work together. Bite right now is fuming. Meanwhile, Sen and Eve are just having a grand old time. They're eating cheese. Tracy! Two chance times in a row. Literally anything could happen. This is the final turn. I'm so afraid of what's happening. Bite, I need you to log in right now. Bite. Oh no. Oh no, Sen. Sen, you can... Tracy! Sen is hungry. I'm gonna go invest in horse races. There's still bonus stars. Mike could still win. Oh wait, do I have to press it this time? I haven't pressed a button in so long. Hold on. First up, the coin star. Oh my god. Is this gonna go to Sen or Eve? I'm confused. It's going to Sen because they stole all of Eve's freaking coins! If it goes to Tracy, it's over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minigame. Oh my god. Sen might win this. Eve and Bite. I don't know who won. Oh my god, Tracy ended up winning. I can't. That was such a crazy match. Wow. All right, chat. Well, let's prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Tracy. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Congrats on winning. That was insane. Okay, let's see that graph. Look. Oh my god. Bite. I feel so bad for Bite. Literally nothing goes immediately into first place and then drops to 0. My god. Said was so close to winning. Oh my god, Tracy. We're all praying for Bite right now. Eve could have won this. I kid you not. If Sen did not steal Eve's coins, Eve would have won this. Eve would have made the 3rd star and won by 10 coins. That one chance time would have saved Eve. Also, Tracy with that 169. Freaking crazy. Sen was also freaking close to winning. If they had won 1 star, they would have won the game. Also, Tracy just stealing from Bite was evil. That was crazy. Alright, chat. I think that'll be a good way to end it for today. I can't believe that was crazy. Oh my god. That was crazy, chat. Alright, we're gonna look for somebody to raid. What a match. Of course, takeaway from this is to keep gambling. Tim is streaming? Let's go ahead and get Tim. I think Tim is doing a charity. Twas a fun and insane stream. Alright, chat. Well, if you remember the plan, tomorrow, we will be on Sen's stream. And we're going to be playing Undertale. And if you remember, I loved doing Papyrus voice. So if you want more me, I will be on Sen's stream tomorrow. Twitch.tv/Nari. And if you want to give yourself a shout out. Alright. It might be ending? Wait, are they ending? Oh, shoot. Okay, Tim might be raiding. Alright, we're gonna go look for somebody else to raid. Let's see. He's looking for a raid target. Let's freaking raid before Tim raids us. Alright, let's see. Cool Dude has entered your stream and challenged you into a challenge. Dad is doing DK64. That is true. Yeah, tomorrow's Undertale. That's why I don't want to go for too long. Let's see. Wait, what emote talks on? What? Oh, yeah. Tokusan, we need to have you on for Party Project later. If Seth gets his character done for Party Project, we can get the Nicktoons Unite crew to play freaking Party Project, and then we can do CPU fights with all our characters. I'm looking. We could get Gad. I'm just trying to see who... The explosions. Nicktoons Unite, Party Unite Project. Party Project Unite? Yeah, let's get Gad. Alright, chat. They're playing DK64. You know that's my favorite game. Well, chat, thank you so much for joining the stream. That was crazy. I had a blast. I had a freaking blast. I'm gonna raid Gadworks. Alright, chat. Thanks so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Again, tomorrow we will be playing Undertale over at Senstream, twitch.tv/Senari. Excuse me. Thanks for stream. Thank you all for joining. I'm glad we got everything done. I'm glad I got the art done, and then I wanted to test to get Sen on Party Project, and then that led to me being distracted and playing Party Project, which is great. I love Party Project, and I was just happy to see Sen in the game. Makes me very happy. And I will be making myself at some point, and then Nimi as well, so that way we can have them. Trout.
Yummy.
Yummy. Art and party rock prod. There you go. Okay, chat. Well, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it, and I will see all of you next time. Bye bye. Bye.
Lord. Count your days, Tracy. Count your days. I will numb all the stars. Nom 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 nom.